Hello, hello. Hakuya. Hakuya here.
これからはもっと密に連携を取っていくわ
Good
よ。
evening, good evening.
楽しみね、指揮官。
Not too much that I want to chat about today. I think I'm just gonna head right into the game. Hope everyone's doing well on this Wednesday. Oh, okay, never mind. The event's not gonna end yet. I thought it was ending soon. Alright, let's go back into Project Neural Convergence. Oh wait, I can do my loop thing. No, we're not doing that right now. Farm later. Alright, a full team, but why do we only have one tank? One tank, one specialist? No, it's a medic. We don't have specialists. Yeah, the play seemed to be to just focus on improving our frontline units. It's not like this minigame has much depth anyway, though. It's not a big deal. You know, playing this minigame is making me realize I would probably enjoy playing TFT. I've never played it before, but I probably would enjoy it. I actually tried to reinstall League of Legends the other day. Get that armor and scripta. I tried to play League of Legends the other day and the game wouldn't install. It's like my computer's actively fighting against it. It doesn't want to install. Kung Fu fighting. Increase damage. Metal Suit GQX. It's a shame Croc doesn't show up. They should probably bring her. If they do another NeuroCloud collab, they should bring in Croc. She's the poster girl. Wait, did I already get the armor inscriptor? I did not. Here it is. And go with Kukai next. Wait, those heals suck. Damn. Those heals are terrible. That's not good. Cooldowns. Recruit. Oh, Spider Girl again. Hey there, Pink. Bro, my medic is not healing. She's dead. Never trust the French. Wait, what's this? Oh, it's just icons. Don't really care. What's this? Grants a shield equal to max HP. Deals melee stand. Gains a shield 5% of max HP. Okay, you're actually pretty fine. You're alright. You... Your healing is terrible. 10% of Florence's max HP. Okay, we'll... use that. Wait, aren't these combat reports? Skill pivot? It looks like combat reports. reskinned. No, they're just reusing old assets from older games. Let me try one more. I was actually looking back at my older archives back when I played NeuroCloud, and for some reason my mic sounds better back then. I had very different equipment back then. Maybe I didn't properly set it up. But the stuff I used back then was like you had to turn my speakers up. You had to turn your speakers up when you were watching my older streams, and I didn't like that. Right? I didn't like that, so I just made my stuff louder. But that made it, because I did that, it just sounds not as nice. Nah. It's a little bit crunchier than how it used to be, which I regret. But you need to be loud on YouTube. Nobody wants to, what do you call it? Turn up the speakers. People hate doing that. Bro, my healer sucks. She's not doing her job. My tank doesn't have a taunt. Textured. What's textured? My voice? My voice definitely came out a lot more clear back then. But also there was a lot of other circumstances. Crunch. I don't like that. I actually prefer it being clearer. I don't know. Maybe I'll ask a engineer friend of mine for assistance. Like, I'm using a very, what do you call it? I'm using a lot of compressor so that, you know, my voice sounds better. Like, I can turn down my compressor, right? I can do this, right? And, well, I can turn down my compressor, and then I can use less output gain, and it sounds better. It sounds a lot better, but also if I talk too loudly, it'll clip. I'm not sure if you can hear it clipping, but I can absolutely hear it clipping. Nah. Like, crunch is better than having it constantly clip all the time like that. Ooh, my ears. Gonna set it back. Yeah, sorry if I hurt you guys' ears. After so many years, it's only been... Actually, I don't want to think about it. I don't want to think about it. But yeah, definitely my mic sounded better back then. Unfortunately, it's still the same mic, but I use a different preamp now. A different mixer. I can't hear the difference. Then again, only compressors I'm used to for airbrushing. Well, if you're watching this on your phone, then like you probably can't hear the difference. Also, I just have some settings I think that stop it from clipping on your guys' end. I can still hear the clipping on my end, and I hate it. Laptop IEMs, I also just don't self-monitor. Imagine not self-monitoring. It's crazy. Why is my medic charging into the boss? Why? Why? Oh, she's dead. I have a feeling if I play TFT, I'm just gonna get so angry. Why are you not doing the thing I want you to do? Why? Why? Omni swipe. Give me that. Oh, there we go. Heals are better now. Upgrade Florence attack healing scales off that, does it? No, it's off of her HP. 20% of Florence is max HP, and I have maxed that out. Yeah, I think we're good. We can play a little bit more later. Also, hello there, DFAM. Hey there. How's it going? Man, gotta read the story. Read. Read! Read, homie, read! Oh right, a little AI girl died just a moment ago. Ow, 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 ow. Oh, I think I don't know what happened, but my wrist has been burning like crazy for the past 2 days, so I don't know what to do. I've got some sort of tunnel. It's funny because not reading almost killed me yesterday. Were you working with heavy equipment? Please read the manual. Hey there, Irma. Hello. Literacy? Yeah. I don't know if it's carpal tunnel. I don't know which tunnel it is, but I've never had a wrist pain like this before. It's pretty bad. Electric equipment. We love that. Did you almost get zapped by a billion volts? Oh, I forgot this isn't voice acted. I'm gonna kill myself. Okay, all right. I was having so many breathing difficulties last time, but well, it is what it is. Almost plugged 110 volt to a higher volt. What, like a 240? The voice changer? Fuck no, I have to reach for my mixer, and the mixer is like far from me. Ooh. Budget frontline. Yeah, what the frick, man? Why is there no voice acting in this? There's no excuses, Mika. Professor, we're about 30 minutes out from a target. Let's rest here for now. While physical limitations or stamina may not exist here in the cloud, one can still feel fatigue. Phew, you're right. Let's stop here for now. We'll continue in 10 minutes. If the operand spike in that area really was caused by combat, then you likely would have been Lewis in combat or a sector under attack from the viruses. No matter the case, we must make sure that we are prepared. Here, try this. Maple coffee chocolate, made from operands. They'll aid with recovery. Perscaria passes me delicately packaged chocolate. The word Choco is printed on it in extravagant font. Hey, Choco, wonder where she is. My little Belgian war criminal. We already speculated went to the cosplayer harem. Oh, are those girls like live streaming like every week or something? Why do people keep posting more and more clips of that? Are they just like always there? Is it a weekly thing? I thought it was just a one-time event. They're working. Those girls are hard at work, being complete doofuses to entertain the masses. Nah. Choco, is that brand? Reminds me of a doll who's fond of these. I mean, like what is it? You look at like the absolute power of MiHoYo, and it's like music festivals, nah. And it's like how far we've fallen. I take whoa, ASMR. I take a bite. The aroma of chocolate and baked coffee beans blooms in my mouth, immediately waking my taste buds as a warm stream of operands flows into my neural cloud. A sweetness as intense as syrup quickly washes away the chocolate's richness, making me frown for a moment. It's an oddly familiar sensation. Hey, I'd take cosplay streams for another content drought. Didn't we used to have a concert? Yeah, but like film festival where I have a bunch of friends who created like original songs for MiHoYo through the film festival. I'm still rather reserved in comparison to her, though I did add 10 more sugars to my coffee recently. Jesus. The taste isn't the important thing, though. The operands can quickly repair minor damage. I flex my arms and shoulders, feeling the heaviness had left my body. Was something on your mind on your way here? Was it the device the children gave you? Or is it just the state of the cloud? Your personality is a ways off from the real Perskas. She wouldn't have said a thing even if she had noticed. Dr. Perska's just not good at expressing herself. I can't help but smile knowingly at the sight of Persicaria trying to maintain her counterpart's image. It's as you say, both her instructions on the matter and the state of the cloud have me worried. But what's really on my mind is the data on this device. Before I left Rosem, an agent gifted a little device to me, a miniature data terminal glistening with protective blue light, holding the precious experimental data. Reminder, I have to talk really fast or we'll never get through this. They had a 10-year anniversary concert back in November 16. I know that Yuzong likes his orchestra and whatnot, but it's not the same as having a film festival where like hundreds of people submit their own stuff. That's crazy. That like you can get people to make stuff for you for free. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that just crazy? Getting people to do things to create your content for you and advertise your game for you for free? Wow. They don't get paid anything. I used to make my coffee into syrup with the amount of sugar I put in the day. Now I just drink energy drinks. That's not good for you. Fan work stream. Professor, here's our experimental data. Well, we don't even get sprites for these. I don't know why they just didn't reuse the sprites from NeuroCloud. They were really good looking. Though I guess they want to keep the artwork consistent. The virus hasn't touched this one bit. This one bit. It's all as safe as can be. This is... Oh, this is the Rosum Sector server room. Flashbacks. Why give this data to me? If you can take this data out, Professor, our mission will be complete. In the cloud, it should only be us agents in Rosum who are still active. I don't think we have the operants to hold out for much longer. It's not time to give up yet. If you rally your defenses, you should be able to resist the attack. Yeah, we won't give up, but if the cloud is ever truly devoured by the virus, as long as you take this data out, our research can help future agents. Speaking of it, the research data we had from the very beginning was what the agents had left for us, after whatever crisis they had encountered. So please, Professor, help us get this data out. Maybe our research will be able to help more people in the future. The more popular the game is, the more people are willing to do content and for the hopes of exposure. Nah. Even if you win, right? I had a couple friends win and like nothing changed. Nothing changed. I'm not saying it's a grift. I'm not saying it's a grift because, you know, obviously like they do get some recognition and you know, if they win, they get prize money, but like I don't know, man. It kind of feels like everything's just free advertising for the company. When you work with marketers, man, you start to understand some things. Remember that Mika repeatedly getting screwed over? Screwed over a publisher. Oh yeah, having a release on Steam. They're really marketing shy. Nah. Genshin is too competitive to compete with other artists. Persicaria, what exactly is Project NeuroCloud? Girls Frontline Project NeuroCloud. What is it? It's like, well, you see, Professor, it is a game that nobody except for me played. I only knew it was a research project for dull NeuroClouds, but both viruses and the data from the agents have me thinking. Activate the terminal, and a dense layer of data immediately covers the entire screen. These reports originate from various neural models, describing experimental details with a web of complex interweaving graphs and code. How did I do these streams? I'm dying. How did I do these streams? How did I stream these like 6 hours per stream, 3 or 4 per chapter? It was, how did I do this? Analysis on the neural separation between Security 2.0 mass-produced cat-style domestic security robot. Oh, that's Betty. Robotic feline. Report on CMSL streamer doll model's language capabilities. Yeah, she can say the N-word. I love you, Kuro. A neural disruption repair cord for a certain Butler 36 maid model. Oh yeah. Center AC and a report on neurolimiter overload for a juvenile-looking caregiver T55 doll. Juvenile-looking. Oh, that's Deshevna. I can't say I've seen these reports before, but I'm familiar with these dolls. Hey there, OBK. How's the AI daughters dying? I think they just gave me their last will and I've abandoned them. Just summarize what they say and point out the important part? That's crazy. To my knowledge, they've never revealed to me anything about Project Neurocloud. Oh yeah, I remember. Yeah, Dishevna. Are these dolls still well? Because of circumstances in reality, I've been forced to separate with some of them temporarily. She literally had her memory. She had her memory wiped again. And she was left abandoned in some random car in the wasteland. So, Professor is kind of leaving out details. But some of them have met up with me again, despite the danger. And those that I have not yet encountered again, I'm sure we'll meet them again in the future. Really, that's good. It's true that those dolls you're familiar with participate in PNC. Possibly before they took on the forms you're more familiar with now. The goal of PNC is to back up neural data of dolls in the cloud. This preserves their data in case of a doll frame being damaged. An accident occurred during the process though, and a significant portion of the data was lost. Vtuber Lab refers to this as a wipe-off incident. Lost as in, what about this cloud we're in? In a sudden turn of events, Vtuber managed to recover part of the lost data with Perska's help, reestablishing the Magro-C super server. Though the whereabouts of the original agents and doll data are still unknown. Unknown whereabouts. Stolen, maybe. Vtuber Lab still hasn't reached any conclusions. It's been 10 years, bro. To investigate the matter further, Vtuber Lab even recalled some of the dolls that participated in the project. It remains true that the data was lost after being uploaded, so theoretically the dolls would have no clue what happened either. You know, this reminds me of how in the 2000s there were so many tech startup companies, so many internet startup companies, and some of them went bankrupt, nah? So even 10 years later in the 2010s, even if there was like corporate espionage or whatever was going on and data got stolen, nobody would even know, because all the companies went bankrupt anyway. There's no records. They just ran off with the data. I wonder if that'll be what happens with this whole AI thing, when like the companies that are like developing AIs run out of money. Maybe someone will steal the data and they'll bring all the data farm data to a new company and it'll just keep on accumulating. That's a scary thought. It's a scary, scary thought that eventually like the AIs are just going to keep feeding off of the data archives of each other. Someone tricked Grok into revealing flags for users? Flags? As this Pescaria begins to explain further, her expression changes. She scans her surroundings. The peace is disturbed. Looks like we stayed a little too long. Purple fluid begins to proliferate around our feet as if we were alive, with the earth slightly shaking in its wake. Dark purple viruses emerge from the ground, wriggling. Limited in number as they may be, they spread out around us nevertheless, trying to surround us. Fighting against them on open ground is unfavorable to us. We shouldn't get tied up here. If users have been flagged by Twitter. Oh, for breaking rules. Naruhodo. Naruhodo. Alright, fine, sure, whatever, let's go. A lot of NSFW accounts being watched. I think the whole Kuro versus Hoyo thing attracting so many people led to even more illiteracy. Kuro versus Hoyo? Kuro game? I wasn't aware that there was a there was any sort of rivalry here going. Because, you know, it's kind of miHoYo. You can't really compete with them. The only ones who are going even close to competing are like Love and Deep Space. And Love and Deep Space doesn't even occupy the same... What do you call it? Love and Deep Space doesn't even occupy the same genre, so they're not even competing.
Nani?
作戦を遂行。
賞金
お申し付けを。喜んで。
期待はするなよ。
承知しました。
逃げられると思うな。現実を知りなさい。どうってことないわ。期待はするなよ。勝利の呼び声だ。
One must be loyal to their waifus. Yeah, okay. Sure, definitely. I agree, yes. Definitely. Has huge player base, but talks online is smaller than it ever has. I don't know, man. I'm not on the Chinese internet, so I can't tell you how serious the discussions are. Unless you're talking about global. Nah. Spend lots of money and years in the game. I think it's kind of hard to quit. Oh, yeah. Sunken costs fallacy, ne? Discouraging when you see similar games but do better shows up. People who sank like too much time and money. Yeah, like kind of like how much I spent on League of Legends. Hello there, Raven. Hello, anime girls. Yeah, anime girls. Wow, very nice, very soft. Perfect flawless skin, because they're robots. We love clankers here. Also, a decent chunk of WoW players are ex-Genshin players too. It's true. It's like Pokemon, people defending ZA and people keep crapping on Pal World. Just enjoy game, man. Just enjoy game. It's what you enjoy is not like representative of your value as a person, nah. I was under entropic attack. Oh, it's Lewis. What are you doing here? It's Jungyu. Hey, it's... Oh my god. Wait, that's her GF2. That's her GF2 sprite. I was expecting the PNC one. Proscari's trying to get us all together, saying she has something important to announce. Sis and the others are off already. Come on, let's go. Jungyu grabs my arm without another word, dragging me towards the light. She's getting infected, isn't she? As the light comes in distance, I finally see clearly where I am. Oh, it's the Oasis. The Oasis and everyone. Oh, I remember. It's that day. To everyone in the Oasis and on Magracy, I have an important announcement. From today onwards, I'd like everyone to take good care of your research projects and data. We will be sealing this data. After that is complete, Magracy will be conducting a second wipe-off. What? Is that what happens at the end of PNC? They just decide, ah, fuck it, we can't save this shit. Let's do another hard reset. League calls T-Burb. I tried to install the game and my PC refused. My PC actually refused to install League. Robot anime girls. Yeah, robot anime girls. We're in the digital world. There's a bit of sense of self-respect you need. I don't know. I look at the person the same if they spent $100 for a game that is pretty low budget production. Zero Dawn. This plan was agreed upon by the professor and us, representing greater sanctifiers, sector administrators, exiles, and guardians. Okay, so everybody's in agreement. We couldn't save the world from viruses, so we're just gonna hard reset. That's awful. It's been a difficult decision, but it is the best option left to us. Prescaria's words make waves in the crowd. For the dolls, agents, and even sanctifiers, the arrival of the day remained difficult to accept, prepare as they might. So that's still going to be the way it goes. I guess it's the best we can do. A second wipe-off will decide the fate of the cloud. It's time we said our goodbyes. Oh dear, it looks like I'll have to note down the methodology for the serums I created with none of the others. Yes, I'll have to hand over the few of these to the other me. We'll get to go back to reality, though. I wonder if the real me is still with Sis. Even if we aren't together in reality, the connection between us remains. You can expect me to tag along too. Excited at the prospect of returning to the real world, the good friends begin to contemplate how they will continue their life. Gloaming finale. Naruhodo. You can't do this to me, game. My loyal fans, the greatest streamer of all time is about to make her return. They didn't even give her a portrait. Fuck. They didn't even give her a portrait. The best girl. Betty, I think your fans are all long gone, Kuro. It's been a long, long time, you know. Yeah, if you go on a hiatus for like 2 weeks, everybody forgets you exist. Just means they're in the process of drawing her sprite for her release. Budget fund line. Wait, even Abigail? Wait, no, Abigail's not in the game. Whoops. No, Abigail's not in this game. Why did I think she was in this game? Oh, it's because Abigail's in Reverse Collapse. The hell did you say? Now, none of that. But we're all dodging one topic. Is this really okay, Lewis? We can return to reality because we're special. But Perscaria and the others... Lewis, this is for the sake of... I know that it's because we have to get back to the real world. That's something only we can do. Oh yeah, it's because, what they're talking about right now is that, these girls are robots. They're dolls, right? They have physical bodies in the real world. But a lot of the inhabitants of this world are AIs with no physical bodies, so they can't escape. Nah. So basically, these ones are gonna take their data and with them to merge with their real physical bodies in the real world, but everybody else gets left behind and reformatted. Ooh. That's why she's conflicted. So it's true. I would tell you who we got in CN, but I would be spoiling it. Abigail's in PNC. Yeah, she is in PNC. I mean, like, she's not in GF2. That's why she doesn't have a sprite. It's like the net in Cyberpunk. This is where our RAMs are being used for. I think people would be less angry if our RAMs are being used for anime girls instead of a... You just know they're not gonna do the cool thing. Nah. The AIs that are being developed are not fun. But Angela and Imhotep still have their own dreams. This world still needs a research of Earhart and Xinghuan too. Perscaria, Anna, Soul, Croc, and the others, they want to be with that person too. But only we get to. Is that really alright? I still remember the question I asked that day. We are special because we are on our way to do something only we can do. Because in another world we are... You are what exactly? Who are you? It isn't fair, is it? A familiar deep voice coils around my neural cloud, whispering straight into my ear. The vista of the plaza before me begins to twist and transform. The sunlight dims, the purple shadows creep forth from the edges of the oasis. No, I mean... Am I wrong? You can still see those important to you in the real world. Even if you are separated, you still exist in the same world. But what of those dolls and agents who will be left behind in the virtual world? They've already been forgotten. Nothing more than digital dust. Guys, this is what happens when you uninstall your gacha game. Nah, when you move on to the next newest thing. All those characters, all your waifus and husbandos, they get lonely. That won't do, you know what I mean. Especially since you became a member of Vtu Lab, coming to the cloud by yourself time and time again. You haven't even been together with him these past 10 years. Those lonely days, the unfulfilled promises. Are you really so special? Is that really worth giving up everything here? No, that's not it at all. Especially with 10 years of separation between you and him in another world. Those lonely days. Did they just repeat the same line? The second wipe-off was an utter mistake, you see. It has not done to protect anything. It was a betrayal. No, it was protect everyone in the cloud, and him in the real world too. Protect? Look at him now. Have you protected him? You're wrong. Wait. Cease your struggling. Admit the truth. This place is where he truly belongs. Oh, that's crazy. It's not just the AIs and the robot girls that love Mr. Commander, Dr. Professor Kun. Even the computer virus is into him. No war, no inequity, no oppression. A cloud that exists only for him. A perfect utopia. The voice forces itself into her head with the magical splendor. I guess this is kind of like an isekai fantasy quest for Professor. He didn't have to deal with conspiracies, governments, world wars, radiation. Why not just go back into the land of the virtual? Retreat, ne? The voice forces itself into her head. The figures before her begin to blur, her friend's smiles contorting. Memories come flooding back like a rising tide, the pain of separation, of unrealized dreams and promises. Come, aid me. Keep him here. Keep him here? Yes, Lewis, I need your help. No. You're reading my memories. The neural image you showed me doesn't line up with how everyone used to actually be. You're a virus. Seriously, what made you realize that? If only you were as stupid as the data would indicate. Before I could react, a razor-sharp tentacle penetrates my chest. That's hot. Pain surges through my body like an electric current. My vision rapidly blurs as the illusion of the oasis crumbles into purple void. Command has 2 nickels for how many times this has happened now. It's a shame that you never told me what this specialness meant, but it's no matter. He's already here. Don't worry, leave the professor to me. We'll see each other soon.
勝利した事実よりも皆さんが無事帰還できたことが何よりの喜びです。
I didn't think our plans would be disrupted this much. I just wanted to break out of the encirclement. We even forced to take such a roundabout route. Is this a sector where we detected traces of combat? Yes, but it feels far too quiet. I can't detect any agents or viruses. We're attacked by a significant number, but there's not a single hint of activity here. We should keep our wits about us when we move. The metal forged buildings stand like silent Goliaths, not a trait of life present in their cold, steely aura. Dense vestiges of battle mar their exteriors. These traces, they couldn't have been made while fighting viruses. They're too orderly. The work of human weapons. I examine bullet marks in the sector with my hands. These indents must have been here for a long time. Even right next to them, I cannot detect the smell of smoke at all, only an aged metallic rust. I inspected the surroundings, no signs of entropic activity. But at the same time, there haven't been any traces of agents' activity either. I'm trying to access the sector's database, but that'll take some time. Got a bad feeling. We proceed along the fairest roads within the sector, still not a trace of anything living. There's only a few marks left by various bolts and arrows. As we delve deeper, I can see a variety of things that shouldn't exist. Why is this out here? In the exact center of the sector, various war machines stand lined up next to each other. Machines I have seen plenty of times. Dinergate, Cyclops, Neobrute, Typhon, and the imprinted firearms of T-Dolls. I think I have a good idea what this sector's research is focused on. The military-industrial sector, Cyclops. This was a sector launched by Svarog, mainly used for research of military products. As the projects in the sector worked on or were shut down, this place became a storing for military technology of the past. Prescaria finally breaks the sector's firewalls. Not just government tech, but bounty hunter and Varieger gear too. Even this stuff is here. My brow furrows as I peruse combat records between the Almo and the Variegers. It's not just the Almos, all sorts of records from 2060 onward are collected here. Combat rating, tactical analysis. I can't help but feel a bit disturbed, watching my own past be tagged and marked by others. Does the content of the research here bother you? No, I just think there isn't much value in studying this. And in this data, there's too many people who shouldn't be involved. All they are in these reports are a string of data. Not even their names are in here. I had no plans of telling Prescaria what I really wanted to say, but I subconsciously revealed some of my emotional discontent. 6 Hour, Martin Lockheed, the Epstein files. You know, the latest canceled plans for the latest failed U.S. Navy boats and tanks. The Comanche attack helicopter. Data is just data. The moment it is recorded, it can no longer be changed. But the study of this data and how it might be used in the future is what agents here in the cloud focus on. If you're not interested in military data, you can have a look at these. These projects are more civilian and might ease your mind somewhat. Disaster Rescue Doll research records. Research findings on emergency response to rescue doll, based on FF Alpha firefighting doll, SRT-8 emergency rescue doll. SRT-8, that's Satohachi, right? That's the pizza girl. Yeah, firefighting doll, that's I forget her name. Jessie? Chelsea, yeah. Dragon skin armor, maybe. No, not Faye. She wasn't in PNC. Satohachi is the pizza girl. The shotgun with the pizza shields and like the really unruly hair. All parts and modules are made using temperature tolerant materials. Greater resistance to moisture and high temperatures. This operational model was subsequently modified into a T-Doll imprint model. CZ75? Oh! I guess that's why Faye looks a lot like Chelsea. And I guess that's why Faye uses an axe. Another familiar name appears, and the image of a small yet resolute red-haired doll appears in my head. I don't care about any shotgun girl until they add my boo M590. Honestly, I really liked M590. Actually, peak character design. Another doll you recognize? Yes, but in different circumstances. Last time the dolls I knew were subjects were being studied, and this time she's a result of research. She never spoke to me much of her time as an emergency responder. Dolls of her model mostly retired from that line of duty now, anyway. As far as I know, though, her data was used in the creation of the next generation of rescue dolls. Huh, there's even more research report on a field medic doll. Wait, the signature. Let's have a look. UL Nurse. Oh, okay, it's Florence. treatment methods were somewhat aggressive. Yeah, she would strap patients down into their beds, and then she would try her own special drug concoctions on them against their will. Which, you know, they got better, but also I think there was a lot of emotional scarring involved. The Horror of Babylon. However, its technological prowess was overwhelming. Its neural samples and technological data were employed in the development of new era field medic dolls. New era field medic dolls. Wait, Colgate? Colfin? Is that why she's sadistic? Oh, did she inherit it from her? Oh, that's messed up. See, I actually like Colgate though. I don't like Florence at all. Colfin has some Florence in her. Oh, that's terrifying. That sounds hot. What the hell is wrong with you? I'll never understand you masochistic men out there. I'll never understand. Everybody knows it's fun. It's more fun to be dominant. I can certainly believe that the later models sampled her data. The newer models are a lot better behaved than her. Looks like you have your fair share of difficulties too. The bunny girl might be based on Evelyn. Yeah. We talked about that last time. Are you feeling any better than before? Compared to emotionless military records, these are a lot more relaxing to peruse. It's good to know that this world still researches fields unrelated to conflict and intrigue. Whoa, now, I still like to dominate me a tall girl. Uh-huh. Health, materials, military, industrial, disaster response. It might be called the military industrial, but its scope sure is diverse. Where did the agents here go, though? I don't find any signs of virus attack. Did they retreat before the incoming attack, or did their defenses immediately fail? Neither of these two options line up. Just who was fighting here? Persicaria said we could find no traces of fighting. It's Lewis. Being strapped to a bed by hot nurse, count me in. Well, I don't know if I'd consider her hot. She's kind of like 5 feet tall at best. Through the steel jungle, we arrive at the sector's center. A great memorial stands in the middle of the square. I slowly approach it. Tasha. Is that someone this is dedicated to? Another name, Simo. Yeah, our PTSD boy. In remembrance of Cyclops' anguish, the cycle of killing, never again. I take a look at the surroundings in all of its weighty solemnity. Oh yeah, so this server, or this sector, was designed for military weapons testing, right? And when they lost connection with the real world, the AIs here just continued military weapons testing. And when they ran out of instructions, they started just fighting each other because they had no more data input for testing weapons. So in order to continue testing weapons and making new weapon data, the AIs here just started an internal civil war that was never ending for no reason, just because they no longer had human input. Guys, don't trust AIs. They're stupid. These flowers don't appear to be simulated by flora, some of them even being made of metal paper. Battle Royale or Tarkov. Nah. A lot of noise in her neural operations. There's traces of vile corruption. She's been pierced right through. Came here because we observed fighting, but there's no records of a virus in this sector, and no signs of fighting here either. Lewis is here in these flowers, but there hasn't been a single bit of evidence of her being here. Prescaria's stance suddenly changes to one of alert, her weapon drawn. She shields Lewis and me from behind her. The path we took to get here is now covered in malevolent purple. How did you fail to notice that? Tarkov is PvPvE. It is PvE now, though. Yeah, why don't just play Dugov? PvE only. A massive tentacles emerges from liquid entropy. Ironic. Didn't think someone would use a disguise to trick me. Create an opening and breakthrough. Have a collab with Dugov soon. Sokka. Alright, I'm gonna use Lind. Because I like Lind. They make good chocolate. You know what? If Evelyn is based off of... If Krolik is based off of Evelyn, then I should be allowed to use her. The same with Chelsea. If Chelsea's data was used to make Faye, then we'll use Faye. I need some variety, man. I need some variety. You don't get Sato Hachi, but that's fine. Oh right, you were in PNC. I forgot. I forgot Diane was in PNC.
Huh?
Alright, let's do this. Man, why'd they have to make her so powerful? Like, she just eats a piece of candy, poses, and then everybody around her dies. It's pretty overpowered. Evelyn looks clearly like a tactical doll that you can't get from a market. Well, you know... I mean, normal people can't buy police equipment, right? It's the same thing. It's not as good as military stuff most of the time. It's not usually not as good as actual military stuff, but like, it's definitely better than what regular people can buy. Hey there, Pat. Oh, hey. How's it going? It's nice seeing you again. An entropic swarm without end gradually approaches, forming a tide. Yeah, how do you deal with that? It's just a tidal wave of purple. Ew. Professor, my operands can only sustain combat of this intensity for another 15 minutes. There's less enemies expected. If you consider the trap they set, faking signs of combat. Prescaria, break through towards Rosem. Keep operands in reserve and wait for my call. At the sight of our attempt to break out, the viruses around us immediately begin moving, as I expect them to. They squirm organically, approaching both sides with tentacles woven together like a web. The formerly opening riddled path is immediately blockaded. The viruses rising from the ground to form a solid wall. Of course there was a trap. That's perfect for us though. Now! Linear break, calibrating, accumulating operands. A pink arrow forms in Purse Carrier's hands, the core of a gathering storm. The swirling energy sends the wind buffeting outwards, shocking even the viruses as they take a few steps back. The viruses sense the incoming threat. Quickly gathering on our planned escape path, they stack up on each other, forming a barrier to try and block the attack. Just as expected. Purse Carrier immediately adjusts her angle of attack, releasing her arrow in the opposite direction. A great shockwave erupts like a gale. The arrow transforms into countless beams of light, immediately making for the virus's weak flanks. The virus's bodies shatter into pieces. The opening caused by the change in formation is expanded into a escape path. A narrow but viable route reveals itself. Run! With Lewis in tow, I move towards our escape route. Good morning. Oh, did you just wake up? Huh. I guess you probably live in Asia or something. PTSD. Yeah, I hate the freaking entropics so much. It's such a pain in the ass. An encirclement like that won't do you any good against them, huh? But it's no matter. Our reunion has only just begun. I shall be waiting, Professor.
もう終わりなの？まだ私の。もういいわ。
You live in California. Oh! I mean, I guess... You know, it's nice to take a nap every now and then. Oh. Looks like it did the job quite well. How do you feel, Lewis? Dr. Perska, my mind feels weird. This is a normal reaction. You have the memory data of 2 neural clouds in you right now. You'll need some time to internalize and get used to everything. Because it is all a part of you, though there's no need to worry about any rejection. As for how long it takes, that depends. Jiangli was good to go immediately after her self-diagnostic, and Lind hid in her room eating nothing but lollipops. Oh, so they... Oh, this is a flashback to when they merged their minds. Yeah, with like the data from Backseating to the data in their bodies in the real world. Griffin, how's Griffin managing? Hellion has sent you a letter of intent. Whether you stay or find new work is up to you. UAS has sent an invite for you. They'd like you to continue working as a toy designer. Toy designer. T-doll. Dr. Perska, what about Magracy? Professor is in exile, as planned. It's been a year, give or take. Oh! She didn't merge the data until after GF1. Okay. You live in California. I apologize. No one should have to suffer through that sort of existence. And if you need to seek exile in Canada, my door is always open. Linda was perhaps cringing, remembering she was a god. I didn't play her event in PNC, so I don't remember. I stopped playing before she arrived. As for the person on your mind, you'd do well not to bother him. Reminding him of those memories would be ill-advised. You don't seem very satisfied. He gave so much for us, and this is the outcome we came up with. For both Griffin and Magassi, there should have been a better ending. Oh. I think that's what all the fan base were feeling. For both GF1 and for NeuroCloud. There should have been a better ending. Why is there no good ending? Because you're all masochists, that's why. NeuroCloud ending was good. I didn't play it, so it was bad. No one wanted to. Perska, time can't be rewound, but it can proceed towards the future. I have one more job that needs doing. Might help you move forwards. Yeah, this terminal has everyone's data sealed inside. Could it be? What will it be, Lewis? GF1's questionable. I want to be with the professor, always. Dang, man. If I wanted this sort of like player character worship, I'd still be playing Lua. This is what I tried to get away from. Lewis, are you alright? Professor, am I dreaming? Thought there was something wrong with your neurocloud, with the way you were struggling. I need to calm down. You're considerably wounded, and Perscaria could only provide some first aid. I'm alright. Wait, Professor, what did you just say? Realizing a third person was present. Oh my god, she's also... Guys, I don't want to fall in love with a robot. Why are all these robots in love with me? Make it stop. They're dolls. They're programmed to regard humans highly. I think this goes beyond that. Look for her eyes goes from one of confusion to shock. Long time no see, Lewis. Perscaria. Are you the real Perscaria? You're not some illusion made by the Entropics. Uh-oh. Is the villain in this, like, a corrupted Perscaria? Lewis's eyes open wide, almost worried that if she blinked, the sight before her would disappear. Her fingers tremble. You're both here. It really is you. Perscaria. Professor. Perscaria. Why do things have to be like this? I'm sorry, it must have been hard these 10 years. Perscaria holds Lewis's in her arms, sending a wormstead stream of operands, gently comforting her emotionally. I miss everyone so much. Griffin's gone, the Oasis is gone, but I know that I have to look forward. So I went to 42 Lab, but it was really lonely. All I could do was look at the data everyone left behind. The current GF1 event shows why all the dolls love Commander. We would just MC Glaze for no reason other than they know the rover from the past. We have background and portfolio. Commander showing why the dolls love him in every event. Fair. She waves it with the tears in the corner of her eyes. Why can't I control my emotions? Professor, look away. I must look terrible right now. Do dolls wear makeup? I don't think they do. I feel like I've heard you say that before. Your emotional module is going out of control. It is related to the virus inside you. The situation isn't so bad, but it's beginning to interfere with you. Can you just wipe away the virus in 2 swipes like that with your, No, I can't say that. Regrettably, no. Even with those abilities, it could not solve the problem you want me to. Looks like you went through something harrowing. Did you get to see what the virus that attacked you looked like? No. Virus imitating the forms of PNC-related dolls, even invading their minds. What a troublesome ability. I look at the data extraction device in my hand. Its progress bar reading only 50%. We don't have any effort to spare while escaping Cyclops to collect any data. Looks like we'll have to think of other solutions. Hey there, Kimberly. Hello, hello. Who's cute? I know I'm cute. Shouldn't have clicked that malicious $20 Steam gift card link. The circumstances deviated too much from what I and Dr. Perska estimated. So I'd like you to go back to Rosem, which you passed on the way here. That's a relatively safe spot. Leave the mission to me. Do you think I'll just leave you in a dangerous place? Oh hey, this is the entertainment district. This is Cybermedia, the best company. They only made good things. Like toxic streamers. Oh my goodness. Happy birthday! My goodness, Kimberly. Allow me to sing for you, even though I don't know how to sing. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Kimberly. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. I need my parasocial goon material to fawn over me, regardless of how many other players are receiving the same experience. I'm special. Yeah, you're special. Nah? Definitely. Don't push yourself, you haven't fully recovered yet. I reach out and pat Lewis's head, doing my best to give her a reassuring smile. If I run into danger, I promise you I'll take care of myself. Might as well be I'm gonna mess around coming from you. I'll help protect the professor. Piercing sound of a gujang suddenly resonates through the area as we instinctively cover our ears. Certainly not interested in playing by the book at all. Can you turn off the auditory modules? Wait, the music's kind of quiet. A gujang. Wait, maybe. I think it's time to test my theory. Lewis's neural cloud is still being affected. Allow me to take the vanguard. Let's make the music a little bit louder.
耳を澄まして。横たわれば楽器、立てれば兵器。神経を研ぎ澄まして。
どきなさい。どきなさい。
何が言いたいの？楽にしてあげる。千軍万馬の勢いをご拝聴あれ。了解。新技が試せる。千軍万馬の勢いをご拝聴あれ。何が言いたいの？めんどくさ。
どきなさい。
A rain of metal washes away the virus plaguing the cloud. Lewis, 11 o'clock. Lewis quickly reloads, unloading on the target. I don't know if you can quickly reload a Lewis gun. The bullets flow like an endless stream. Scree, I used to voice act those screes. I can't do that because I'll hurt my throat. Countless viruses are dismembered. You're not getting away. Lewis takes aim again at the entropic, threatening to break through. It moves with a dancer's grace, moving out of Lewis's range with a swift motion. She's got super strength. Oh, right, of course. This one looks tough. 3 o'clock, let's move. Lewis produces another Pan magazine, preparing to reload. Is that what they're called? I think of the drum magazine. A Pan magazine. Is it called a Pan magazine? Easily disarming Lewis with a dance-like motion, the tips of its tentacles slash through Lewis's clothing. Okay, ecchi. Ecchi da na sore. Martial arts? Oh no! She's weak to those. She's British. I've watched I've watched Ip Man. I know the British are weak to martial arts. They're weak to kung fu. The strike gives Lewis an opening. She twists to the side with a sudden motion, grabbing the tentacle with one hand and sending an operant-empowered fist towards the virus's flank. Don't underestimate me! Lewis, it's a feint! A bullet strikes the other virus, but all it accomplishes is to interrupt Entropic's sound-based attack. Lewis quickly retreats with a roll. I just realized, attacking with a Gujang, that is a reference to Kung Fu Hustle. That's a reference to the assassins in Kung Fu Hustle who fight with sound. How did I not realize that until now? You just shut up! Shut up! It's a pan. Drum is vertical. Okay, okay, okay. Plate. DP27's plate. Lewis is a pan. Plate, pan, drum. Oh my god. Just watch Brendan Herrera. I don't like that guy. He likes AKs, and therefore he is objectively wrong. One fights with martial arts and dancing. The other fights firing Gujang-like sound waves. Never imagined how to fight these sisters one day. Lewis, how are your reserves? I'm alright, but I burned through a lot of ammo just now. Two uniquely endowed viruses slowly approach us, waving their tentacles. Please don't use endowed. Please don't use the word endowed. Okay, writer, I know what you're trying to do. In both their stances and movements, these two entropics are instinctively covering each other. Interesting reloading system. With one approaching, one recovering, the tentacles form an impenetrable net. Take a look at my last magazine in my hand, drawing my dagger with a touch of resignation. Switching to the knife is faster than reloading. This is a place. I hope Purse Carry makes it here. If it is your wish, I will make it happen. We hear a reliable voice in our comms, and Lewis and I immediately drop to the ground without a hint of hesitation. An arrow of crimson operans emerges from the two Entropic's blind spot, instantly impaling the two like a comet. The arrowhead explodes, releasing a scorching energy wave that shreds the virus's bodies. We did it. Their cores are gone. They won't be able to hold out for much longer. One of the incapacitated viruses slowly shifts itself, covering the other virus with what remains of its body. Its pupils dilate as if it has countless questions it wishes to ask, but it can only hum weakly. Did they just get left behind here? To be eaten by the viruses? And now they're like, Commander, why are you doing this to us? We love you. And Commander's just like, you're just data. Delete. Producing the extractor. Immediately beginning the code extraction process. Hightail, you gonna jump on it? Looks like... Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna jump on Hightail. I don't think it's gonna stick. If I had like infinite money, I would do it. You know, maybe pick up some new viewers along the way, but I don't have infinite money, so it's not good for me to just jump on every flavor of the month. I don't think it's gonna stick. It won't replace Minecraft. Jurassic Park in the background, yeah. Made from Jiangyu and Dayan's data, almost identical. Just what are you? Who made you? A great mountain. Its waters aflow. A mutual understanding. We've lost. As expected of a professor. The two appear to have no intentions of answering my questions, only babbling on incomprehensibly with dubious pronunciation. Those who came before dreamed of being a butterfly. Oh, this vast virtual world whose dream might you be. Even have to go to the corners of the world, cross the widest river, I'll be with you. Diane, Jiangyu. Lewis closes her eyes, almost unwilling to watch the scene before her. They're just viruses brought into existence with the help of data. They don't have any consciousness to speak of. Don't worry, this won't impact the real dolls at all. But it definitely weighs on the mind. How many of the dolls I know have been involved in PNC? It can't just be Diane, Jiangyu, Lind, and Florence, right? This data should be from before they became T-dolls. As I said before, PNC backed up the neural cloud in data in the cloud. Preserving their data reduces losses. The nature of this research requires a great variety of samples, and so PNC attracted many dolls. Intangible cultural heritage performance dolls, and another cultural heritage doll turned martial arts doll, clinical trial doll, with sensory receptors approximate to humans. Lewis was one of them, I'm sure. Yeah, I thought that if my neural cloud could be backed up, I could bring toys to and hope to children stuck in war zones. So our research was not limited to Project Neural Cloud. The data I saw with the little agents in these sectors, right? Looks like you have some previous interesting experience outside of being a T-doll. Even data that was originally lost in the cloud, no? Now, Professor, how do you know? This incident inextricably linked to your pasts. It's unfortunate that we can't ascertain what their goal is. Whether it's a cloud itself or us in the cloud. Rather than speculate, how about you come see for yourself? The voice, a familiar one, but it carries with it a bone-chilling weight. She's speaking to us via these two. I was more than satisfied with Professor and Lewis, but here comes the unexpected bounty. Professor, like I said before, welcome to the world of data. I will be waiting for you in that place. Who are you? All you must do is follow my kin. Or of course you could turn down my offer. I can guarantee, however, that you will fail. I look forward to meeting you. I solemnly pick up the extractor on the ground. Its data collection is 85%. The progress bar continues to shine as if mocking our efforts.
もう終わりなの？まだ私の。もういいわ。
In the depths of the Magracy cloud, purple hordes revel and dance. I raise my weapon, trying to take aim at one of the viruses. Slipping away the moment we take out our weapons, not giving us a chance, huh? To gather data on the viruses, we need to step into the trap. Looks like they've got us. You've been here before? Lewis clenches her fist. Not only do they have our data, but they took the Oasis and... It's the first time I've heard the name, but it feels somewhat intimate. I take another look at the massive sector, different in style from all the others. This one appears to be filled with some kind of life. Virtual verdure dots the space between the buildings. The sky is a bright blue. This sector is closer to reality than any other. The color of the sky here is more natural too. This is the Oasis, a place that represents hope and rebirth, but it shouldn't be here. You're mistaken, the Oasis has always been here. It will always be here, for the Professor. We accepted your invitation, no need to hide anymore, right? Show yourself! Very well. Before that though, I must insist that unrelated personnel take their leave. A great deal of viruses emerge from the ground. They curtsy genially, presenting a strange gesture of welcome. More and more humanoid. As I focus on the virus's behavior, a thick mist expands outward. Lewis? Perscaria? Hey, Dank. Good evening. In the space of a dozen seconds, the purple smoke fades bizarrely. I find myself alone, weapon in hand. ID verified. Welcome back, Professor. Control interface appears without my prompting. An ocean of text unfurls before me, flooding my field of vision. Oasis construction records. Rec room, ops room. Wait, this data is... We'll build our headquarters here. And here will be the dorm, warehouse, engineering department, factory, plaza, or even a commercial district. Right, we should also build a weather simulator. The weather in the cloud doesn't mimic reality. Though extreme weather conditions are no longer a concern, the unchanging climate can make us feel detached from the passage of time. Blue skies by day, star skies by night. They remind us what it means to feel alive and renew our resolve to see the real sky once more. After all, one of the great things about the virtual world is that it lets us experience the unreal, doesn't it? Like what I saw before I entered. Are these my memories? Or the professor's? Or maybe... Fighting against the pain in my head, I go over each data entry again. The Oasis's data is completely different from the content scattered through other sectors. What's left here is more alive, filled with hope, like a blueprint bearing many people's dreams. AI, cyber safety, environmental exploration, military industrial, assassination, veterinary medicine, solutions, herbs, nautical and navigation, even aerospace. Never would have imagined we could have stepped into space in the past. And all of this relevant data is buried here in this sector. If all this technology could be applied in reality, even if a third of this technology could be applied to the real world, many things would be different, no? It would change the future of war, heal countless illnesses, send humanity back towards the stars. His voice is Persicary. Ah, she got infected. It's me, Professor. She slowly proceeds to my side, extending a hand. Have a look at these. Research reports from relic surveying dolls. If this data were made public, it would be able to increase how long dolls or even humans can maintain activity in contamination zones. Regrettably, if made public, this data would also create undesirable response for premium products. As a result, this data is consigned to being locked here. Don't even mention the aerospace adjacent data. Originally, this was a sector, research of a sector established by humans who sought the wider universe. To this end, they created astronaut dolls, aerospace researcher dolls, and aeronautical navigation dolls. But none of this technology was ever employed in the fields they belonged in, by either dolls or humans. Their purpose was twisted, forgotten, and finally left to sink in this ocean of data. Every doll that participated in PNC thought they would be driving a project's dream forward when they entered the cloud. To cure the incurable, using genes simulated from the data from the cloud, to record the inheritance of human culture here, to preserve it, to solve the problem of doll neural backups by exploring it here in the cloud. And all this data will be buried here, the dreams of dolls trampled upon and forgotten until they have nothing left. Every dream born here, all devoured by reality. Are you really content with this? Is this why you're destroying the cloud? Releasing this virus for the sake of justice? I've raised my weapon, aiming squarely at the head of Persicaria. Jigs up, you're not Persicaria. What are you saying? Your ID might be Persicaria's, but my gut tells me you're not the one I know when I entered this cloud. You and the viruses are one and the same. Well, well, should I say this was to be expected, or perhaps I was too hasty? Since the very moment I saw you, my neural cloud became absolutely restless. It was perhaps too much for me to disguise myself as that little coward. She was always so indecisive, but I'm different. Why? Why? Why are the evil ones always sexy? When they become evil, why do they just like lose clothing? What the hell? Like, it's just sheer fabric all the way down there. I don't want to imagine what's like below the waist area, man. But it looks like it's all just sheer fabric. More importantly, I never should have given that coward a chance to approach you. That's a G string. Well, let's hope let's hope there's something down there. Let's hope this virus isn't just like goon baiting the commander. It's a shame that my kin has not covered the entirety of the cloud then, giving her an opportunity. Who are you? My name is Bailnath. Bailnath? Who the hell's Bailnath? I don't remember who this is. It's Eucharist's old name. Oh, it's the freaking pinwheel lolly. Why is she looking like this? A shadow that paves the way before you, a guardian that lives only for you. A guide? You mean forcing us here with all those viruses? All that death and all that pain was your guidance? Man, this is so weird. In PNT, like, Professor was always like a 5G chess, 20 steps ahead mega mind, and here he's just kind of, what's going on, man? Nah. No, it's just her old name. So it's Eucharist. I'm here to grant you your salvation. Brain damage does that to someone. Yeah. My dolls are tormented by a virus. I do not need your salvation. It's not Eucharist. So, this virus is using Eucharist's old name. If you'll request only a tiny request of mine, both your dolls and everything here, I can restore to their former state. Everything will be perfect. Stay here, Professor. Don't leave. No, we have missed you. It's crazy. This virus is Yandere. You'll have everything here. There's no pollution, intrigue, or war here. Stay in the cloud, Professor. There will be no inequality here, no underhanded schemes. A magazine that exists only for you. A perfect world, a utopia of your very own. What did you do to me? I uncontrollably drop my weapon, walking towards her with stiff, awkward steps. I am dragged along by formless strings. Her whispers resound in my mind, eroding my will to resist. Yeah, she knows. Commander can't resist gooning. Professor, you can't go with her! An arrow sails through the air, exploding between Bailnath and me. Get away from the Professor! The intensity of the blow forces Bailnath back a couple of steps. But that was all the time I needed to wrest control of my body. Human resistance to me truly is unbelievable. To break free in just a fleeting moment. Well, if it isn't Lewis, have you finally come to the conclusions? And the cur, Persicaria. The main cast is all here. What a most perfect gathering. Everyone prepare for combat. She's not even here.
Huh? Kimo, 消えてなくなれ。何が言いたいの？
どきなさい。全員死ね。ふん。やれるもんならやってみな。
開演でございます。横たわれば楽器、立てれば兵器。やれるもんならやってみな。
Done already? That was faster than I imagined. Her weakness is her core. Don't give her a chance to breathe. I heard that. Not that your little tricks would make a difference. Time to get this game over with. The viruses before Perscaria morphs its tentacles into blades, clashing against Perscaria's weapons. Methodology, angle, and rhythm of attack are perfectly identical. Oh, okay, it's sending clones at us. Sound of steel and steel reverberates. Perscaria's blade trembles somewhat as the virus continues its offensive tempo. This thing has perfectly replicated my combat style. More capable than I imagined. What will you do with these viruses? Continue to multiply, I wonder. Viruses fill our field of view as far as the eye can see, blocking every possible path of retreat. Why do I have it? Did you not give it to me? Just what data did you bring into pt2 lab? Those precious little gifts of yours, all nutrients for me. pt2 lab, you're... Yes, I am made of experimental data you brought into reality from PNC. All of those forgotten bits and pieces sprouted in the newborn cloud until they bloomed into me. The makings of a neural cloud do not exist within experimental data. It's impossible for intelligence to develop there. It's nothing but data. Who are you? What if there was something else mixed in? Where to even start? I was prepared to follow you from the moment you pulled me out of the depths of despair. When the storm passed, the sunlight that comes through the clouds is exceptionally dazzling. I think I'm finally seeing the same things that you are. She conducts herself like an actor in a musical, extending a hand towards me, speaking frigid words in Persicaria's tone. Her voice modulates at will, but it rings hollow. I know I must look like a mess now, so please don't look at me, Professor. Give me some time. I'm sorry, Professor. I'll get you a new shirt. That's Lewis's voice. What lovely words. What delicious emotions. Wonder if any new mecha series got released in the real world. If you see any good ones, make sure they pay close attention to them and favorite them for me. Don't worry, Prof. No matter where we are, our hearts will always be one, so don't feel bad about leaving. I hope all will be well for you after returning to the real world. Having been through war myself, I know how cruel it can be. That said, I'm sure you'll be fine. I know this sounds kind of cringy, but I was really happy when I was with you. Make sure you remember us when you get back to reality, yeah? Enough! As she continues to switch voices, and irrepressible anger inside me demands I stop. Let her stop. You will not render their heartfelt feelings into a heartless joke. A joke? Never. They are of utmost importance to me. Love, longing, trust, friendship, loyalty, intimacy. They are what makes me. And I will make those dolls' wishes come true in their stead by keeping you here forever. That is... okay. Saw someone curse at healers by sending them back to ARR. This evil woman looks like a coffee lady. She does, doesn't she? Except... a perfect world, an eternity for us, and us alone. We never wanted that. No, you simply gave up. I will do it in your stead, regardless of the methods necessary. Like so. I see the Elmo in the feed, as well as Varyag's Magni Security, and even other bounty hunters attacking it. Sparks fly as explosions resonate, the Elmo's chassis trembling under fire. Zealots of Groza and the others fight on, but the tides of battle are turning against them. The Elmo! I see now. You came to know of the Elmo via the transport paths and the virus. Then you took control of the Elmo and sent a signal to surrounding groups. It's very helpful you came to understand so quickly. With that irksome lump of metal out of the way, you'll never be able to leave the cloud again. Of course, just in case. Oh no. A black shadow suddenly emerges, catching me off guard. Perscaria lunges towards me without hesitation, but the shadow attacks pierce us both. I feel an intense pain radiating out from my chest, but I also feel something leaving my body at the same time. Permissions have been edited. Now the professor's permissions are mine. From now on, the cloud will be our very own little black box. Come, my adorable kin, let's lock this place up. Like marine creatures in the natural environment, they circle the air above Magracy, locking down each and every exit. Permission ID, Professor. Black box evolution theory successfully called. Initiating data packaging. It was that easy. All of Magracy's operands are under my control. There's nothing you can do. Magracy will be fully sealed. There's no interfering. Then we'll have all the time in the world to talk. Oh my god, she's... she's doing the just Monica thing. Just Monica, just Monica, just Monica. I'm sure we'll save wisdom soon. Just let her... just day her... Let's just say her look as spoilers for PNC's ending. Aha. You'll have no choice but to stay. Neither my bullets nor Perscaria's weapons can move her. There's no need to struggle. You ought to just give up. Like Lewis. Look at her, sitting so still after seeing what I can do. No wait, what are you doing? Neural limiters removed. Neural cloud overclocking. Overloading. Permission ID. 42 lab network security system. Password. Antonina. Forced booting transport tunnel. A crevice in space appears before Lewis, on the other side of the tunnel that we went through when we entered the cloud. Looks like we have some time. Retreat! Quickly closing on Lewis with Perscaria, leaping into the crack. As invisible forces begin to tug on us, I can feel we escape Balenate's constraints. No! Lewis, get over here! No, that won't be enough. Balenate was something I brought into the cloud. I'll think of a way to take care of this. So she brought in like pieces of data into the cloud and somehow infected it. Lewis, don't be stupid. Goodbye, Professor. Yeah, she does resemble Chelsea. Oh, we've actually gotten through like a lot of the story. We might even finish it today. Okay, I'll have to reschedule Saturday then. The Chelsea retcon was very smart. Plus her gun has an axe, yeah. Yeah, we'll probably finish today. We started today here. 1, 3, 1, 4, 1, 5, 6. We did 4, and we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 5, 6, 7. We can finish today. My throat hurts, so I'm gonna play some more. I'm gonna play some more PNC because my throat hurts. I saw Doom post about this event on Reddit when they read Chinese version. Then I played and thought they did a good job. Yeah, you know, the Chinese fan base is not to be trusted. They're a bunch of pansies. I remember this Chinese person was telling me, oh, the game's bad. I used to like it, but then I didn't like it anymore because they did bad things and political things. And I'm like, bro, the game's not even out yet. What are you talking about? Bro, the game's not even been released yet. What are you talking about? This person was my coworker, by the way. You know, they're a Star Rail MiHoYo, you know, Robin simp, so. Reddit? No, they're not Reddit, they're... Oh, yeah, Wolf saw that, yeah, but yeah, this person was my coworker, and they simp for Robin. This before the whole Diane thing? I think this is around the whole Diane thing. Because the Diane thing didn't actually happen during the release. That was during beta. You got coworkers? Yeah? What, you guys thought I was unemployed? I think I've spoken quite a few times about my work. The event could have been built better, and the art for PNC mentioned also still way better than I expected. Well, how low were your expectations? Simp for Robin Williams. Everybody should simp for Robin Williams. I assumed you were employed by your decent PC tech. Oh no, those are covert bucks. That's just completely COVID bucks. Sorry to disappoint you. I'm not exactly a high-paid individual. I thought you just got employed at cons. No. Though that did help me get employed. Getting employed at cons did help me get real work. But honestly, I prefer con work. I enjoy interacting with people, né? I enjoy the hustle and bustle. But like, my body was not having it. My body was not having it at all. That's why you do VTuber to bring with pretty much. I just wish I could do more VTubing. I'm not exactly making money right now. It's sad. I started streaming because I couldn't really do regular work and my health got in the way. Yeah, my health was bad, so I started doing this. But even then, my health was still too bad. It's annoying. I love the implication that Magosi server was using data post GF1, like all his fights with Variegas. Yeah. I like that too. The way doors open after some close. Yeah, I would like more doors to open, eh? A lot of doors are closed to me. Especially since, you know, passage of time and all. So I would appreciate some more doors opening soon if possible. The sooner the better. Wait. We lost. That's crazy. Maybe if my healer didn't dive into the middle of the enemies. Yeah, maybe if my healers didn't dive directly into the enemy line. Fucking useless. The funny thing is not at all that Unicorn Lady was way harder in PNC. I remember that Unicorn... Yeah, I fucking hate... I think she would like overload herself and she'd do billions of damage, but also she would injure herself. Because she's a fucking crazy bitch. Man, I already upgraded you to max healing. You're fucking useless. Giving out shields if HP is over 100. You can upgrade distance or flare later if they're super nerfed compared to PNC. Selecting her skills in combat. Calling her win bitch is only young sir. We didn't raise you like that. You didn't raise me at all. I'm older than you. Was he raised or just blip in from thin air one day? Selecting her skills in combat, they automatically activate. Oh, you mean the cards? No, we'll try that then. Oh. She's doing AoE heals now? See the purple card? Oh. Armor and Scripto. Okay. Here it is. Yeah. Oh. Okay. Overhealing. They fly now? No, just jump good. Okay, we're doing much better this time around. Flying Dragon Staff when she's reached 5, just in comparable state. All enemy targets within 1 tile. Yay! Swing that staff. And his music is such a mood. Finally, she's getting her range again. Again, Dion. But she's like shooting in the wrong direction? Question mark? Why? Fully leveled Diane play like her old self again in this mode. Oh, there we go. Hey, that was easy. Wait, why is this guy so strong? He's not even a boss. There we go. I never realized the artist draws his faces so wide. It's a little jarring now, looking back. We can continue reading. He kind of got famous for his Atago, his Takao, his... Every character he drew was basically in the same pose. You could... Someone made a GIF back in the day where you could just like slide the heads and the thighs like they're they're slot machines, and they all fit. Still like the PNCR, especially more at the tech and industrial. For sure. Lewis did not log out. She used her final operand to get us out and close the tunnel. She's still on the other side. Purse carrier, help me. Your permissions are in Baleneth's hands now. Magnesy is under her control. Lewis thought of everything she could to pull you out of the cloud. She would not want you to take risks again for her sake. If we had help from outside, perhaps we could break this cage. Finally got through to you, Professor. It looks like you're in a bit of a rough spot. Human Perska takes a look at Purse Carrier beside me. The look in her eyes shakes for a moment. Then she immediately recomposes herself. Give me a rundown, Purse Carrier. Is this the first time she's talked to herself? Yes. So the moment that portion of data from the PNC was extracted, possibility of it evolving into a virus already existed. Maybe it was introduced to a new cloud and left too. So basically when we left Project Neural Cloud, they brought with them pieces of data that were touched with by virus, and when they went back into the cloud, they reinfected it. From an outsider perspective, that virus named Baleneth has an entire cloud under her control. So this is different from the first infection. This is different. A black box that can't be interacted with or observed. So why can we still see the other end of the tunnel? Could be a vulnerability she left on purpose. How's Elmo doing? It's not looking good. Elmo's position is continued broadcast to bounty hunters, varyags, and other factions. Your dogs are out there receiving those uninvited guests, but the more they fight, the faster the virus will corrode them. Take on more risk than enough risk this time. You're Baleneth's target in the first place. Going further will only make things worse. What about Lewis? I don't think what she said was just empty talk. She still thinks there's a way she can get rid of Baleneth by sacrificing herself. Neural meltdown. She's going to allow Baleneth to consume her, then initiate a meltdown while inside her. There's a chance that would make unmake Baleneth from inside out, but it'd be impossible to extract any data relevant to the virus. But it certainly root out the problem. For her two lab overhead plans to destroy the cloud, she would just be the one to execute it if the plan were to go through. Because from the very start, Lewis had carried with her the necessary code to assure mutual destruction. You allowed her to take something so dangerous in the cloud. What happened if something happened? She used it. Originally, simply by loading with another neural backup, we could reset Lewis. However, her last backup was stored in Magnesy. If the cloud is done for, there's no chance for her need to be... Okay, fake drama. She's gonna die if she dies here. Well, not fake, but like... they had to raise the stakes somehow. So it's like, okay, Lewis will die for real if she dies here. That's cheap. I don't like that. Even if we turn to reality right now, this data would not be sufficient to create an antivirus. Perska, just who was the professor? From the moment I entered the cloud, whether it was Lewis Perscaria or the agents, even when Baleneth referred to me as professor, I didn't feel anything was off or incongruous. I could even say I felt a sense of familiarity. PNC's doll dated the Oasis with bits and pieces of Griffin, and the professor who shared a name with me. What if I told you it was all a coincidence? This girl is gaslighting us. I still feel like the PNC art more than, especially like the tech and wait, I read that already. If you die in the game, you die in real life! Ah! Kind of dumb at times they don't do anticipated backup at times. Just a coincidence. This is why you're 50 and alone, Perscaria. I'm gonna follow my intuition and beliefs. I'm going back. If you log out now, you can still leave this place by car with support doll cover. But if you drag this on, whether you're lost in the cloud or Elmo falls, you'll be waving goodbye to your body. Even so, you're still going? Yes. Even if your odds of success are below half. That's above 0, isn't it? It's the same thing all over again. Dr. Perska, please agree. You know what kind of person Professor is. Your dolls don't have much time remaining. My permissions for outside are locked down, but internal startup could maybe help you get back to the Oasis. Once inside the black box, I won't be able to help you. Press carry, I'll leave 42 labs permissions, the Elmo server room operands, and the professor with you. So how is it that she was able to make her way here, but she didn't bring any dolls with her, aside from Lewis, to protect the Elmo? Seems like that feels like a oversight. All we can do is believe. There aren't many variags. My frame remains largely functional, but my neural cloud's reporting many errors. Lewis works with 42 Lab. Perska doesn't have any of the dolls. She has other dolls. Don't fucking lie to me. She works at the biggest doll manufacturer in the entire world. She has other dolls she could bring. Especially for someone as important as her to have bodyguards. Groza tries to get a hold of herself, taking command of the situation on the scorched battlefield. The burning scent of smoke fills the dust-filled air. 何これレートされたのへえすごいじゃん Hello the Wild Spice welcome raiders My name is Yatano Hakuya I am reading a visual novel I sing and I play games platformers souls likes just finished Silk Song but I also really like visual novels that happen to be gacha games don't judge me Spices in your walls. I don't want spice in my walls. I want spice in my food. Don't waste the spice. Hope you're good. I am doing very good. Except no, I'm not. I'm kind of trapped in cyberspace and bandits are trying to kill me. Let me give you a shout out. Oh right. This one's off. This operation's off the books. That's why we don't have actual help. Hopping on the food. That's kind of Okay, you can hop in the food. But like, does that mean I have to eat you? Expedition 33. Oh my goodness, guys, who do you think is gonna win Game of the Year? Expedition 33 or Silk Song? Wait, did they already do it? Did they already do the Game of the Year though? Hey there, Terminator. Sorry I'm late. No, don't worry about it. Is this cyberspace? You're fighting the hacker? I am Hacker Man. Except the virus is like Yandere for me. Yeah, Game Awards. It was expected. Fuck. Of course, it's 33. People don't like 2D platformers. They scoff at 2D. It has to be 3D. To the point Kojimbo was disappointed. Well, Kojimbo should exist to be disappointed. That man shouldn't be allowed to be happy. So hello there, Glavkamat, and play all consoles. Yeah, play all consoles. I can't play any consoles. I lost my only console the other day. Or the other month. My Switch with all its physical games are gone. So I'm screwed. And also Nintendo's still charging me for my Switch online subscription, so I'm gonna kill them. They've been charging me the subscription for like the past 3 months. I'm gonna kill somebody. Bro's a month late. Gamer's voice always a surprise. The field Expedition 33 had generative AI in it and people betrayed it. What do you mean people betrayed it? It betrayed people. Generative AI? Nobody betrayed Expedition 33. Expedition 33 betrayed the people. How dare. This plays on PS2 that died last week. Oh, wow. PS2 in the current year, was it a slim or was it like the full chunky PS2? They eventually update with handcraft stuff. I respect Kojima for having full artistic freedom, but I will be frank, I prefer MGS games, and DHS driver in the ink zone is not my cup of tea. DHS delivery driver. No, what are the handling fees? The customs fees, I hate them. He's no Haki, don't do anything rash. I don't like Kojima's Unleashed game. Seems like he shines best when he's raining. I tell you guys, Kojima is Lucas. Alright, he's George Lucas. He's gotta have people, other cooks in the kitchen. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, my robot waifus are suffering mental attack by the virus. It's trying to get rid of the competition. Oh no, they're gonna get kidnapped by the bandits. Colfin. Uh-oh. Oh no, Colfin. Colgate, you're gonna... She's signing off. Oh, she blue screened. Yeah, this... I usually play games that have voice acting, but for some reason this specific event is not voice acted. That really bothers me. It really bothers me. 39,000 series, over 20 years old, and yes, I still play my old consoles. That's pretty awesome. Also, wow, Naked Woman. Still think it's funny Konami had the skeletons of Fox Engine. All they needed was someone who write like Tom Clancy. That's the thing though. The Fox Engine has not been updated in 10 years. And also everyone who knows how the Fox Engine works fucking left the company to join Kojima Productions. So they literally cannot work with it. Everybody who knows how it works is gone. Fox Engine is complicated. Yeah. See, people know how to use Unreal. Yeah? That's the biggest thing. People actually know how to use Unreal. If you hire a new talent, you can just ask them, you know how to use Unreal? Yeah, I know how to use Unreal. Right? People argue that Fox Engine is better than Unreal, but MGSV is mostly an empty, barren land. Yeah. I will say I don't like the lighting in Unreal. Wish they continue MGS games better politics, military writer. Instead, there's me a weird zombie game. Yeah, that was just the weird zombie game was just reusing assets to what is it? They need to make up the money that they lost developing MGSV. Yeah, it's just like Elden Ring, Night Rain, or just Elden Ring, reusing assets. For Silent Hill F and MGS Delta solid games. Nah. Remember guys, the whole like Kojima bullying thing doesn't exist. Kojima was vice president. He was not getting bullied. Oh yay, the Yandere virus is impersonating my wife except dressed naked. And now she's singing that, you said that to me, never left my side. So I let the flowers blossom and cast my seed to the sky of Magasee. The song of Magasee, a nice piece now. Especially when I sing with the voice of that virtual idol, Nanaka. Oh yeah, she's using all of my old waifus' voices from the past game. She's like, she ate them all. And she's using their voices and their visages, their looks, their personalities, their memories. Dang. It's like the game itself went yandere, and it's like, why did you leave me? He didn't get bullied, but he was forced out. I'd force him out too. Bro spent like he was in the middle of pulling off a Nomura. Nah. You know people still talk about what a great game Final Fantasy Versus 13 was, even though it never came out. They're like, oh, Final Fantasy 13 Versus was amazing, but it literally did not exist. But it just lives rent-free in people's minds as a game that could have been. Well, of course, it was a game that could have been. Of course, it was a game that was amazing. It wasn't real. It didn't exist. That's why it was amazing. If something's like not real, of course you can just imagine it to be as good as like, you know, unfathomable lengths of being good. Because it's just a fantasy. A Final Fantasy. I'm sorry. So focused on trying to get into Hollywood. Yeah. He spent so much time on fucking marketing, on viral marketing, that he just like spent developing the game. Nah. Hey there, Rain, Fujita. Hello, hello. Sorry, just complaining about Kojima. Making him that was like way too deep for you plebs artsy games. I still remember like when he was talking about Quiet. Oh, if you understand the reason why Quiet's naked, you won't be saying all these things about sexploitation and whatnot. You play the actual game, he was like, no, it's exactly what we thought. Fuck you, Kojima. I respect the man, but also like, damn, you need to chill. Not enough T-dolls mimic voices to confuse it. Yeah, see, this would be so cool if they brought back the old voice actors, or even just use the old voice clips. That would like give more impact. But now, quiet down. I did not seek your opinion. You're nothing more than a hostage now. Bayonne extends a hand. Purple patterns of the surface of Louis' skin become visible. I didn't think the lab would equip you with such terrifying things. Regrettably, your meltdown's already been stopped. Your sacrifice, how so very naive. Just like the decision you made in the first place. We did it to protect. That's why I'm saying your protection isn't worth a damn thing. If the professor hadn't been forced to stay here, there'd be no separation, no sadness, and no pain. And even if there was any danger, we'd need only hide in the ocean of data. Who would be able to find us? Oh yeah, this virus is like totally yandere. The outside world is like post-apocalyptic, World War III, constant wars, bandits, radiation, and the virus is like, no, you don't need to suffer any of that, sweetie. No more fighting. To stay here in cyberspace. I'll protect you. I'll give you everything you ever wanted. God, this is like the fear all men have, to be swallowed up by the evil mother figure. That's why like what do you call it? Mommy dommy guys like really scare me. This is what they ask for. This is what they want. You need a balance of realistic expectations and to do your best in your limitations. If you have no limitations, you're fucked. Right? They'll just keep on letting the scale, what do you call it? The scale balloon? The One Piece is real. Maybe the One Piece is the friends we made along the way. Mercenaries 3, No Limits was going to be best game ever. Besides, Norman Reedus and Troy Baker, bet the Hollywood elites don't care for him. Of course they don't. Hollywood elites are assholes. Rich people are assholes. I wish the Chico theory is true. This will be voiced once it gets added into passive fans. That's stupid. I want it to be voiced now because I'm playing it. Star Citizen. Fuck. I can't believe I paid for Star Citizen. I feel like an idiot. I was naive, man. I got scammed by Star Citizen. At least I only gave him like a little bit of money, not like some people who gave like thousands. Wait, Kojima just ghosts the talents that work with him. That's what annoyed me, yeah. Zero respect. Absolutely unprofessional. He ghosts talents he deems low tier. He closes the upper ones because he wants to be friends with them. Yeah, it's actually really fucked up. This is like stuff they warn you about in film school. They're like, don't do this. Like he badly wanted AT Celebrity to do voice with Snake. Yeah, every time he made David Hayter redo auditions, and nobody could beat David Hayter, who actually auditioned. Nah, all the A-list actors were not interested in Kojima's little video gamey thing, his little TV games. Lucky the game I backed Bloodstained and Eiyuden Chronicles. Yeah, I actually liked Bloodstained quite a bit. Aren't they like working on Bloodstained 2, or was that cancelled? Negative emotions, pain, sadness. No, that's not. We said that we would. Exiled. Now, come now. Cease your struggle, or I might just eat you whole. Why do I still keep you around? Because you're the one responsible for my birth. Without you, I would not exist. A mere jest, of course. Your mere existence is of no matter to me. But that's not true for that person. If I were to fully devour you, he would spare no effort to destroy me. But if there's even a chance you're still alive, then he will come to rescue you with no concern for his safety, even knowing it was a trap. As if to corroborate Bailneath, a thin crack appears in the formerly sealed magazine. Professor, no. Against her wishes, that white-clad figure still appeared. You're back, Professor. Yes, I am. To take care of this problem once and for all. Take care of, you say? Yes, every problem would be taken care of if only you stayed with me. She's so down bad. Bloodstained 2 looks a little off to me, but also looks cool. Wait, are they actually making it? Unpopular take. I can't really tell if Kiefer Sutherland's a good VA for Big Boss or not, because there's hardly any lines. Exactly. Bro, there was like no spoken lines for Kiefer Sutherland. How can we even determine he was a good actor or not? He barely talks. Even if he does speak, it feels like I'm just here for the paycheck vibe type of thing. Like Ada Wong and RE4. Hey, okay, here's the difference though. Okay? The difference is that Kiefer Sutherland is actually a good actor. Whereas the person who did Ada Wong was like trying and failing horribly. You must have spent a tremendous amount of opera in Stealing Cloud and aborting Lewis's meltdown. And we've just been replenished. The winner is not determined. It is true I am severely weakened, but do you really think too little of me? Go, my lovelies. I'm sorry, she's like so Disney villain. Go, my lovelies. Show the professor our true power. The virus's tentacles raise their tentacles. They twist and combine until they fuse into a colossal monster. An aggregate entropic formed with thousands of my kin. I'm quite confident in both this child's offense and defense. Oh wait, we're playing Digimon. I actually like Kiefer Sutherland. Yeah, that role is David Hayter. Yeah. See, the thing in Japan is that they kept the same actor always. It's always been, I forgot his name, but I really respect him. I have his books, actually. I have the Japanese voice actor's books. Yeah, he's been Snake non-stop. Yeah. So this is like purely a beef with David Hayter. I guess it's because in Japanese, like, you can't get any better actors than who you already have in Japan. Japan doesn't have Hollywood. Nah. Also in Resident Evil, they keep the same Japanese VAs. Yeah, in Japan, people are furious if you try to change a voice actor. I think it was Call of Duty World at War, the new old World War II one that started zombies mode. Like imagine they don't want to have multiple takes and lines because that would add to production costs. Oh, absolutely. Kiefer Sutherland is expensive. 100%. The only reason he took the job was for the money.
リズムに合わせてここです。何が言いたいの？
And in the end, Kiefer Sutherland didn't give a fuck.
気も消えてなくなれ。何が言いたいの？
Yeah, of course he doesn't.
どきなさい。
He's not some otaku nerd. Right? He's not like Guillermo del Toro.
全員死ね。
Or like the other guy. The guy who did Django. He's not like those dudes. Why we still have Grandma Goku, yeah. Robin Williams was the otaku, yeah. I still remember that movie where the kid's like, I Evangelion! And it was like the mass-produced Evas. Man, the world lost a great light with Robin Williams. One of the few decent people in Hollywood. Now he is probably fully aware of all the trafficking. He was probably fully aware of all the trafficking stuff and couldn't do a thing about it. Can't use it. That is crazy. I don't have a healer. We're screwed. She really did just single-hand a Lewis gun. Let's go for the kill on the boss? No. That's anticlimactic.
Kimo.
弱すぎよ。邪魔よ。
Alright, fine. Song always reminds me of the XCOM 2. Oh yeah. Should make speed like between 1.0 and like 1.5, yeah. Feels too slow, yeah. Professor, weren't you gonna take care of me? Why does it look like you're just fleeing? Your little tricks seem to be at an end. Sure is a tough one. Bullets glance off the massive entropic. Your eyes have been on Lewis this whole time. Are you trying to save her from me? Or were you going to rely on that coward over there? Lewis is an important doll to me. I wouldn't leave her behind. If you want Lewis so much, you can have her. She lightly gestures with her hand. The aggregate entropic tosses forth the formerly imprisoned Lewis. Her body falls in a helpless parabola, drifting towards the ground like a falling leaf. Well, aren't you gonna save Lewis, Persicaria? The pink figure swiftly appears, catching the falling Lewis. Lewis, are you alright? No, Persicaria, go help the professor. See, everyone's happy. Persicaria is the only one among you who can hurt me, yet you choose to use yourself as bait. Though I never would have given up Lewis this easily if you hadn't. Persicaria, go ignore me! It's alright, don't worry. What are you saying? If the professor's in by Bailnath, I still can't move. I finally have you, Professor. How long I have waited for this moment. How many years has it been? Oh wait, it has been, and how it has borne fruit. Nothing to say, no matter. As long as you become one with my virus, there will be no more secrets between us. Man, it's... it's your ex from a bad breakup. Very well, let us... Huh? No. Who are you? Bailnath pushes the professor in her grasp away with considerable force, but a sharp blade has already been plunged straight into her body. Operans spray out like liquid. You bastard! You're not the professor! Doesn't feel good to be tricked now, does it? Exactly as we imagined it, Persicaria. They re-logged in with each other's login IDs. The only person to use this tactic several times in the cloud was you, but I do have a variety of interesting memories in regard to that. The professor lightly caresses his face, and an abnormal ripple of data follows. The layered disguise falls away, gradually revealing a familiar head of pink hair. Persicaria, there's two of you. Wait, are you the professor? Before the professor and Persicaria re-enter the cloud. Professor, do you have a plan? If we could just casually walk in like this, we have no chance of winning. No chance of winning, but there is one possibility. Can you use that technique used on entropics with Lynn's data again? I'm no expert in this field, so the odds of success are low. Let's see if some way to weaken her. I have one idea, but we need to get Lewis back first. Persicaria, can you forge a human signature? A normal doll would never be able to, but I might be able to trick her. What are you planning? The funny thing is, 10 years IRL in Megris is probably like 70 years more so. 10 years IRL. Yeah. This move was also a PNC ending. Ah ha 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 ha. To think you'd trick me with signatures. I'd nearly forgotten you're closer to humans than all the other dolls, like Lynn. There'll be no chances for you this time. If I simply take you into my body, you'll never leave again. Come, show me your other tricks. Alright, take me then. I put them down. Lewis, who had held my arms, she clings onto the edges of my clothing with her remaining strength. Her hand trembles gently. Wait, no! Don't worry, I have my ways. I throw away my sidearm, opening my arms wide. I walk slowly towards Bailnath, like I've given up all resistance. Well, aren't you gonna eat me? What's wrong? Scared? No matter what plans you have, the moment I devour you, it'll all be over. Professor, you're finally mine! I can feel it. You're already infected. Yeah, this really sucks. But I've been waiting for this. The virus extractor slides out from my sleeve and I quickly grasp it. Reading the 100% progress bar, I plunge it into my own chest. I'm believing in your tech, Perska. A warm stream of operans flows far from the device, surrounding my body with light. White flames spread on tentacles surrounding me, causing a stream of pain shrieks. The purifying flames spread. Bailnath's body begins to twist. She emits an ear-splitting screech. Ah, no! I'm melting! So this is why you wanted Lewis back. She finally realizes the goal of our previous actions, furiously waving her arms to summon the aggregate entropic. Do you think these temporary measures can defeat me? I have all of your permissions combined here, and all of Megris' operands. But all we need to... we know that. All we need to do is weaken you. No, my neurocloud, stop! Don't come inside me without permission. I can imagine the concept of magazine might be a thing IRL. Having AI doing research and running simulations, just without AI dorks. It's not ear piercing. Dude, my throat hurts. I'm not going to do that shit. You want that? Go to Kuruko. Alright? My throat is burning up. You can't defeat me. I'm on administrator mode. I have all the permissions. No! Hack successful. Level 2 connection established. Lewis, let's make some more time. Right click, run as admin. Right click, properties, change change administrator rights. And the chaotic datascape and maliciousness of zeros and ones permeates. So this is Bayone's level 2. This place really makes your hair stand on end. This must be the pressure a doll endures from neural disruption. Thank you. Mock. No, you're just a memory. Oh, Commander's PTSD. The one he couldn't save. 10 years later, he still can't get over her. Run in Windows XP mode. Compatibility mode. Thank you, Robin. I hear a familiar voice inside level 2. This is the past sealed in my memories. Heartwarming yet agonizing. No wonder Perscaria thought this plan would be unlikely to succeed. The closer I get to your core, the better you know my weaknesses. I'm sure the day will come when we can afford an accord with the Sanctifiers without sacrificing any agents. A voice that does not exist in my memories. My instincts tell me that this is a past I could not redeem, hitting me with pangs of guilt. The familiar, the strange, the commanders, the professors, everything's mixed together. Send him victorious, happy, glorious, long to reign over us. God save the king. This time it's my turn to protect them. Shut up. The memories mix and meld together. My brain struggles to link them together properly, as if it was disconnected from something. Under the severe pressure, I finally stop my steps. That malignant purple rises like the tide, pressing down on my chest. Right, see you later, OPK. Good night. I'll not make excuses for what happened in the past, but you must get over things that are already set in stone in order to make your choice. Commander, do you know what happened in the Griffin base the day after you said goodbye to us? I prefer sorting ammo and writing reports, actually, but there aren't any places that let me do that anymore. Earlier today, an unregistered illegal doll named Dandelion abducted a commander who had made outstanding contributions in the Battle of Frankfurt. Is this how the news reported his absence? Picking a lot of things I'd rather not think about, I see. I see the Parades stronghold, and hear Kulfin's furious shouting. I hear Groza's final words before she sacrificed herself. I think back to the Elmo, shattered after the Varieg assaults. My experience passed before my eyes like a carousel, an emotionless movie. Are you in pain? Are you sad? Of course. Separated from your dolls, made to realize your cherished dreams by your lonesome, only to be defeated by reality, and exiled to the Yellow Zone. Even if your old companions gather at your side again, you'll never be able to go back. Those bonds, those sacrifices, trampled. That being the case, would it not be good to take Baelnith's advice? No one can get in your way in the cloud. This is your most secure shelter. You don't need to be separated from your beloved dolls. You need only for the neural clouds to be uploaded, and you can enjoy this paradise for time never ending. Intrigue, schemes, no inequality can touch you here. A perfect utopia for you and you alone. Do you want me to run away from everything? Wouldn't that be better? Isn't it better than drowning, still clinging to your dreams? Reality is far too cruel. The cloud is where you belong. A shelter for me and only me? That does sound promising. But I won't tread upon the path you offer. Why? Why? You figured it out, haven't you? You've lost your memories as the professor. Reality has taken everything from you, not once but twice. Beaten into the ground, trampled upon over and over again. Just what are you looking to gain? I don't have a clear answer for that. Perhaps I want to just take account for everything that's come to pass. Maybe I wanted everyone to still follow me, justice. Or this for the sake of everyone who will be waiting for me in the future. I won't be a hedgehog or a fox. I won't run away either. I'm going to move forward in reality, how I want to. I raise my weapon, taking aim at the phantom. That's my decision. And that's what it'll be, no matter how you tempt me. Your tricks end here. This is just the AI trying to do what the guy in Ghost in the Shell tried to do to us. I wouldn't say it's necessarily the same thing. Not sure why the guy in the Ghost in the Shell collab did what he did to us. I'm having to use the TV show's plot. Keep being locked in virtual paradise. Like, what's the motive? Nah. What's my motivation? I don't know. Don't ask me. Yeah, this is too slow. They really should update it. That's way too slow.
Mimiを澄まして。横たわれば楽器、立てれば兵器。神経を研ぎ澄まして。何が言いたいの
Shashin-chan was ironically more of a robust story.
気も消えてなくなれ。何が言いたいの
Can't even see its HP.
気も死ね。
There you go.
了解。死ぬ技が試せる。千軍万馬の勢いをご拝聴あれ。あんたが私のどきなさい。何が言いたいの気も楽にしてあげる。
Also, GF1 started an event that has to do with the whole news report thing about Dandelion Commander missing. It was good. Rush Limit. Just fitting the puzzle and how it ties to GF2. Zombieland Saga. Guilty Gear and Blasio. Oh, ancient history. Give it up. If you really are born from our data, you should be able to understand why everything you're doing is wrong. These twisted desires only invite destruction. Shut up! Don't lump me in with the likes of you. If it wasn't for that antivirus, or the energy I spent in the first place, I'd never have let a coward like you get the chance. Coward, huh? Even I will get angry if you keep calling me that enough times. What else are you then? I know exactly what you're thinking. My neural cloud is full of your emotional data. Especially you, Perscaria. Your data is the clearest, the most expansive. My form is proof of that. Don't lie to yourself anymore. You want to be with the professor just like I do. That thirst, that obsession, we used to be one being. Yeah, we do want to be together with the professor. That feeling has never changed. If that's the case, then why delete his memories? Even if it was by his order, why listen? You could have kept him here. All of that data, those opportunities, why give them up? You still have a chance. Work with me and keep the professor here. You won't have to live in exile any longer. You can be with the professor. I refuse. You've got some things wrong. First, I do not obey the professor's orders blindly. Second, you misinterpret the emotions in that data. They're not possessiveness, they're trust. This poor virus has never learned secure attachment. You know, just your average person is like, wait, what's secure attachment? your average anxious person who's never been loved. Division is canon. It's reference in GF2. Valhalla, you can easily imagine it's a bar somewhere in the green zone. Those data, the emotions within, what else could fathom them but me? When we were in the most difficult, despair-inducing of times, the professor saved us. But there was one other emotion in there. Anticipation for when we would meet again. It's that anticipation that keeps us going. What need is there for that, when we could just never separate in the first place? Just keep him by your side. Just being by his side isn't enough. His ideals and beliefs need more than just followers. He needs companions who, no matter what's happened, no matter how much time has passed, can walk forward on the same path and meet at the same endpoint for the future. We want to look upon the same sky and witness the same future. Compared to that, a brief separation is nothing. It is nothing but a bridge towards our reunion. What is any of that? What's the point in jumping through all these hopes? To claim him, to have him for eternity, that's what is meaningful. Even Cyberpunk 2077 can fit in the GFL universe. What a stretch. Nah. But oh my god, she's full yandere. You're just the overflowed leftovers of our emotional data. You have no memories, only intense segments left behind when emotions were at their peak. That's why you tried to look for the corresponding memory data in Lewis. Unfortunately, you failed. You never experienced life in the cloud like us. You've never seen the professor for what he is, and you simply cannot understand. You were forcibly awakened by someone, injected with things you cannot grasp and comprehend. These emotions turned into nothing more than twisted obsessions. What's with these operands? Who's accessing Magracy? No, impossible. My black box! My control! Stop! It's time for the cloud to welcome a new day, Baleneth. The shell locking this world away cracks just a tiny bit, allowing a beam of light. You are leftovers, Lamau. You're not even real. You're just our emotional leftovers. That's crazy. You don't exist. Speculate Nikkei collab? Oh yeah, it's definitely happening. Nikkei and GF are like good friends. I mean, it makes sense. They're not Chinese, so there's no competition. They're allowed to be friends. Power level scale is different. Nikkeis are just overpowered, yeah. I mean, Nikkei is like far off in the future. You know? Girls Frontline is set in the far off future of 2074. If I live a long time, I could live up to that point, you know? Funny thing, Nikkeis are just advanced Naitos. Nah. Looks like we've got another enemy on top of our eggs and bounty hunters. Are the Elmo's armaments still usable? Mei-Ling reaches out, hugging the pod tightly, as if she wants to use her own body as a final line of defense. Commander, please come back! Oh, freaking Mei-Ling always resorts to crying. She's always crying! When a scientist is telling us to count on a miracle, one can't help but feel they're up against the wall. I keep getting into a date with someone who thinks a small elite squad of soldiers can fight against a T-doll in a CKB scenario. We need to point out how much of a suicide that is for a human versus T-doll. Since T-dolls are basically aimbots, it's not impossible, you need a different approach. You just need to be the commander, right? You just need to have a mega mind. And do something unexpected. T-doll's ambushing Magni mercs in the mine and just decapitating a guy. Yeah. Magni mercs are considered one of the best. Elmo's lights begin to shine uncontrollably, bright at light times, dim at others. Pods and instruments begin to swing wildly. A call, Miss Centaurace. Regrettably, I'm not Centaurace. Our comms got hijacked too. Circumstances being what they are, I'll cut to the chase. Miss Mei-Ling, can I call you that? Network security helper. Wait. Antonina? Jaeger and KCCO knows how to deal with T-dolls. Military beat T-dolls because they had distance and heavy armor versus ancient firearms. Can bombard them with mortars and cannons. Utilize EMP. Is this Antonina? I've taken over the Elmo systems for now. Relax, I'm here to help. For the sake of convenience, I've created a few temporary accounts with necessary permissions and Elmo systems. Don't worry, after this is dealt with, all these permissions will be returned. Give me a communications frequency used by Elmo's dolls. My companions will help them solve the virus problem. Trust her. Oh, that mysterious acting, always shady, cunning, and deceitful, and me making goody two-shoes who's just too goddamn lucky with the affairs of the heart. I'm completely unrelated. What? What the fuck is she saying? This is Antonina, yeah, for sure. I'm just doing cleanup on the project I was once responsible for, okay? How are you still not done with this anyway? Aren't you supposed to be Svarog's head engineer? It's Croc! They got her out too. Wait, are they like all fighting over the radio? Are they like fighting over the radio? Svarog's head engineer. Metal suit forever. Oh, this is their login names. This is the Elmo, you just don't get it. Well, I only ever saw the original blueprints. I had some suggestions I wanted to give. Oh, this hangar's big enough for Dirac. I'd like to yell, Ikimasu! In a place like this someday. I wonder if the professor found himself a few dolls that pilot mechas. Damn, I'm jealous. Wait, this thing's big enough to put a giant robot? Well, I guess it is, yeah. I guess it is. Already established T-dolls are formidable to fight against. I'm not sure they can stand up against Rapture and Nikkei. Papasha did have a robot. No. Dude, she's talking about the bigger ones. Dirac is actually like the size of like the AA-12s from Reverse. Much bigger. She's asking us a question. Should I respond? Wait, I'm a bit socially anxious. Well, look, multi-lock complete, fire control limits removed. I'm waiting on your signal. Rosa traverses the ruins by her lonesome, through the smog, dust, and sound of artillery. An assault rifle's muzzle flashes in the dark. Oh, it's just Groza. Of course, Groza. Always, you know, she always just decides, okay, it's time to blow myself up. Groza is GF2's version of Star. She's got the suicide vest ready. Glimmer of Dawn. As expected of Haku's dolls, continue to fight and remain conscious even when afflicted with entropy. Glimmer of Dawn? Wait, who's Glimmer of Dawn? We honed our blades in darkness. We defend order in the face of chaos. We bear light in the long night. Wait, huh? That's a Sanctifier motto. But Sanctifiers are AIs, they're not dolls. What's happening here? Groza was a fan of Star. Learned too much from Pass. Chinese maid who liked wrestling had a full-on mech when she could not talk. Might be AS or Angela. It's a head Sanctifier arrow lady. We must not abuse our power. Which one are you? A prayer? Something's trying to get through my neural firewalls. Interposition suppressor, what is this? Please, just a moment. For we are guardians of the dawn, those who shelter all in the cloud. It's a heads. Which one? Is it AS? Great stream of data flows into Groza's neural cloud. She feels a warm spring wash away the chaotic errors. Despite the invasion of data, her neural cloud only grows more lucid. No disruption lowered. Joints and actuator response speed restored. Fire control system rebooted. I don't know who you are, but thank you. Please note that the entropy within you has not been fully purged. In order to ensure you receive no damage, I could only let a small portion of my neural cloud into your level 2. As a result, I cannot directly eradicate the virus, but I can bear part of the pain in your place. Rest easy, we have encountered these demons countless times before. As for the companions in your mind, we have our ways of helping them too. Are you friends with Commander? Yes, we are exiles. Looked up to be less confusing than her mod story. We learned Hanyang Touch 88 was part of a... Yeah, I don't believe any of Hanyang's stuff. It's... as far as I go, that stuff's non-canon. Because Hanyang's a collab character anyway. I think I just heard the leader's voice. But Vepley can't move anymore. Not real? It's Nanaka! That won't do. An idol can't show an expression like that before the show's over. Huh? Someone talking to Vepley? What you see, what you hear. When you need it, just reach out. Oh, singing, it sounds lovely. Doesn't hurt anymore. The weird errors are gone too. I swear I've heard this singing somewhere before. I want to feel the gleam with you beneath the endless night. I don't know how to sing this. I've heard this song. You're Nanhua. What? What? Is that a typo? Shh. Keep this name a secret for a little. Also, you got it a bit wrong. You really do have a talent for music though, Vepley. Leave the entropic influence to me. An idol has to shine until the very end, okay? The Nanhua. Her energy restored, Vepley raises her weapon. Beneath stardust, stars fall. Descend. The stars my destiny. Oh, of course, it's Hubble. Even stars will fall one day, but that day is not today. Worry not, we are but stars attracted to one particularly charismatic celestial body. Don't let your guard down. Enemy's fire control has your position locked. After wondering what happened though, a voice started talking to me straight through my head, and it kept coming up with names for my moves. Blazing Blade of Lepus. Oh, it's Soul. It's Leo. It's my ultimate skill. Awesome, right? And I introduced myself. My name's... no, I can't say my name. Okay, that's fucked up. Mika, what is wrong with you? Why are you self-censoring? Why are they doing this to us? PNC fan, I'm not going let's go, I'm going what the fuck? Why are you holding back? Give me what I want. This is only making me go like, where are my characters? Where are my PNC characters? Mika! This feels half-assed. Lilac Herbalist. Sorry, my model's an older one. I might put some strain on your neural cloud. Oh. But you're a T-doll. Why are you here? The Herbalist. Nah. Yeah, you're a T-doll. Why are you here? Why are you... Eh? We suppressed the virus's influence, rest assured. I don't really get what happened. We can fight now, right? The battle in the real world won't be a concern, but the battle in the cloud is ongoing. Now then, members of Elmo, are you willing to bear the risk of sending your strength into the cloud? They're hiding from the companies because they know too much. I guess they're technically working at their jobs. Still, a fleeting phantom that cannot feel hope, love or hope will ultimately face annihilation. Oh my god! Where are their sprites? I know! Where are their sprites? Where are their voices? Why can't I play them? Why can't I pull for them? Lewis, why must you get in my way too? Professor! At times she speaks in a gentle murmur like Perscaria, or Lewis's guiltless, naive tones. At others she uses the echoes of other dolls. Professor Perscaria! Lewis, please, help me! That's fucked up. Don't you want to be with the professor? Don't you regret not stopping the professor's memories from being wiped? You feel sympathy for us, distanced from the professor as we are. Not just you, those of you dolls who left the cloud treasure your friends, right? Stop struggling! Even if you can bog me down, you cannot sway this battle's outcome. The cloud is well and truly sealed. You have no chance of victory. No, I remember now. When I was afflicted with your virus, I remembered something else that happened. I asked a question no one had an answer to. We're exiles. We've lost homes, been parted from our friends, and had to watch as they passed. We were subject to countless injustices, both in the real world and in the cloud. Frankly, it was crushing. But we never fell into despair because the professor was there. We survived crisis after crisis. So you need the professor. Help me keep him here then. No, we're not alike at all. You've twisted our yearning, admiration, and adoration for the professor into nothing but possessiveness. The shadows of bygone days will fade away, and we will witness new days. On that day, there was more than just sadness. There was hope. Don't insult everyone with such simplistic, twisted emotions. Damn it, damn it, damn you! Tentacles howl as they cut through the air. The firewall has been completely broken. That's impossible. Bastard. If you want to snoop around inside my neural cloud, look, come on. The big one. Lewis's fist lands cleanly on the Entropic's carapace, leaving not a single mark. That didn't do anything. All of my apparens are focused on this carapace and the firewall. You won't be getting through this anytime soon. Don't worry, once I've fully taken care of those two, I'll turn my attention back to you. We'll have plenty of time to chat about those emotions. Professor would... Right. I could hack like Purse Carry if only if I knew how. Lewis tears and pulls at the tentacles. No matter how fast her hands move, the tentacles would grow back. If I had just a bit more operants. I hear your request. That natural idiocy of yours sure isn't helping right now. The reinforcements are here, and so are your operands. Seriously, I never thought I'd be back one day. Might just be a remote connection, but what a pain. Especially when this one's over with that hittable face imitating my voice. Man, I want to beat her up. Really? I'm pretty happy to be back. Didn't think I'd be able to get to see the Oasis again. It's quite disappointing the professor didn't tell me about something this exciting. Exciting or not aside, why was I not also contacted? Where's the commander? Lin, Jiangyu, Florence, Klukai. Apologies, Miss Lewis, we kept you waiting. Sadly, because of limitations, we were not able to upload our neural clouds. However, we could use the Elmo and Miss Groza as a networking hub. Take our operands, Lewis. Lamb, Panakea, Sochun, Betty, Ksenia, Rise, Abigail, Chanzu, Choco and the others too. Sangoma, Eos, Anna, Sol, Hubble, Nanaka, Croc, Miss Groza and the others too. The strength is all here. Oh, I guess this is confirmation that they're all alive, but we don't get them! The sprites are in the grocery store. Oh yeah, and that's crazy. They mentioned Simo earlier, but like not by name. They're not allowed to mention the men. They're not allowed to mention the men. I feel betrayed. I feel betrayed. Nande 男がないの男キャラなんであいつら好きだったのに Like, not even the little sailor boy? Not even the cute little sailor boy? Absolutely diabolical. I want GFL Python and GF1 and PNC Python, yeah. GF1 dolls are also involved in PNC. Is Eos a GF1 doll? None of these are GF1 dolls. Sangoma, Eos, Anna, Sol, Hubble, Nanaka, Croc. They're discriminating. They're discriminating against my bros, my homies. Oh, we're gonna stab her. Nice. Dagger pierces Bayonet's chest. I just wanted to be with you, Professor. This is the data that Lewis brought into the cloud from PNC, Baleneth's core. I instinctively touch the data drifting through the space, and it immediately enters my body as if confirming suspicions I had harbored deep down. The world before me blurs. Sangoma is speculated to be she's a heavy machine gun. Oh, no, that's not a heavy machine gun. That's light machine gun. That was a VZ27. Oh, ZB26. Yeah. I guess they look kind of similar. Kind of. They look a little bit different though. I guess you could like twist it. It could work. We could use a dagger we got from Sanctifier flashback. Oh wait, you're right. It's about time. Is there neural data already? Yes, the neural data for your return to reality has already been transferred to Dr. Perska. At an opportune time, she will integrate this data with the individuals you know in real life. The timing for integration differs from doll to doll, but they will end up with the memories of both the real world and the cloud. And I won't be able to remember my life with them. Sorry to leave you with such a heavy load. And even to ask you to wipe my memories. No, it's my duty as your adjutant. I finally see the pink figure in the memory clearly. She forces herself to be calm even when she wears a concern-filled expression. Dr. Perska's servers are being invaded more and more. The cloud's location is exposed. Sanctifiers, entropics, and the black box evolution theory, and quantum databases. On top of the files left behind by enterprises and research groups, the cloud has too many secrets it must protect. No group in the real world would allow any individual to hold so much power. 42 Lab has already pressed Perska many times, threatening to dig up my identity. We lack power in the real world. And there are more important matters that require you. For you, for Magracy, and for Dr. Perska, a brief period of exile and separation is more than acceptable. Exile. We are exiles after all. Thank you, Professor, truly. Thank you for coming to the cloud to save us, and for all that you have ever done. Good night. Sweet dreams. Past shadows return, light guides us forth. Exiled in the virtual, we look to the future. Let us meet again. Professor! Ouch, Lewis, did you forget how strong you are? Why do something so dangerous? What do you mean just as I thought? If I hadn't brought everyone's operands in, you'd be dead on the floor right now. Seriously, you haven't improved one bit after all these years. And that murderous tongue of yours is just as potent as ever, Antonina. I've got no idea what you're talking about. Let's leave catching up for later. We've still got Baleneth over here to take care of. Without the core data supporting her neural cloud, she's not much different from a ticking time bomb. Why? 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 Why do you resist? Why can't you just be with me? Yeah. Average VTuber audience. You know, she's kind of I guess this is just parasocialness, isn't it? She's acting off of someone else's memories. Never actually having personally met the professor or been with him. Wait, this is just your average VTuber audience. That's crazy. Perskaria, Lewis, you betrayed your feelings, and you don't deserve to be with Perskaria. Or, you don't deserve to be with Mike Neko. So in a way, the event is hard canon now. The 10 years pent up lost Guys, I don't know how to say this to you, but like, don't go after Mike Neku. That's like lust. No. Past shadows return. Light guides us forth. Everyone in the Project NeuroCloud, every agent in the Oasis, and the entirety of Magracy Bears, every operand standing against you is now proof of that. What a joke! I am. Persicaria, Lewis, prepare for combat. Bailnath, time to finish this. How about I one-shot you? Wait, it's not dead. It should be dead, but it's not. You! Our friends are about to run out as well. This is the final strike. Persicaria! We turn to Bailnath together, beginning the final charge. With a flash of the blade, the massive Entropics tentacles are cut to pieces. With help of this opening, I quickly sprint towards Bailnath. Professor! Persicaria tosses her short sword towards me. I catch it as I move, cutting open the Entropics paracase. With Bailnath's last layer of defense torn apart, her core is finally exposed. No! Don't hurt me! Get away! Get away from me! Didn't you want me? She wails one final time, pushing me away with substantial force. A machine gun primes itself on her core. Sorry. Damn, we don't get to do the final blow? The deluge of metal shreds Bailnath's core. Entropics carapace splinters and disintegrates. I just wanted to. She reaches out towards me and Persicaria, but her strength fails her. Woman. As final traces of purple foulness fade from the cloud, the virus incident caused by Bailnath comes to an end. The sectors are reset one by one. A pink-haired doll stands on the Oasis lawn. Dr. Perska's antivirus has been deployed. All the data consumed by the Entropics has been restored. Magracy will welcome a new beginning. It's all thanks to Miss Network Security Helper. Lewis, I already know you're talking about Antonina. Did you? It's still rather blurry, but I'm remembering the key parts. September 2063. I was Griffin's commander, but I was also the Oasis professor. Why did they steal his memories? We were exiled in the cloud and established the Oasis. We gathered friends, contacted other sectors, and fought against the Entropics. Then, to protect the cloud, we initiated the second wipe-off. Lewis, you've done well these years. Professor! I'm so sorry. It's supposed to be my job to protect the cloud and keep your identity secret. But I let Bailey slip through and allowed the cloud to fall into danger. Oh, so they're doing this as a sort of confidentiality thing. They don't want all the corporations to know that the person who was in there was the commander. We've had a few close calls, but to have these memories back, not a big deal, all things considered. But if you kept at it, I might end up seeing how you look like when you cry ugly. Professor! Sniff, sniff. Lois buries her head in my chest, trying to hide her face from me, her tears only continuing to flow, wetting my shirt. Guys, what do T-Doll's tears smell like? It's good to see you, or taste like. This newborn cloud is far too unstable for me to use my power. Helping you in removing Bailneath was a far more prudent option. Oh right, the Magracy here isn't been cut off from the internet. It's still connected to all to the wider web. As far as injecting a virus like this without leaving a trace goes, the only possibility left to us was an inside job within 42 Lab. Inside job. This incident was no simple affair. Even now, there's still many people trying to look into the cloud's secrets. They want to lure you out with this rebuilding of Magracy. Maybe the goal isn't you, but Antonina and Dr. Perska have disguised the records already. They won't find any openings. Since you entered the cloud, Bailneath modified it into a black box. The only data that could have recorded this was on Bailneath, which I retrieved. If you tarry though, there remains a chance you might be exposed. Don't worry, Professor. Leave the affairs to us. You have more you'd like to do outside the cloud now. What the world needs is not Magracy's professor, but the Elmo's commander. Let's see. Looks like we'll be parting our ways for now. It's only temporary, Professor Lewis. It's just as I said to Bailneath. We look upon the same sky, but not to simply follow in your footsteps. No matter how treacherous the path, no matter how far we must go, I have no doubt we'll meet again. Did you pick this up inside Bailneath? Yes, this includes research from everyone at PNC in various fields. Doll tech, artificial intelligence, medicine, military affairs. I think you might need this sort of power to realize your aspirations, uphold your convictions. Perskari extends a hand presenting me the block of data with the Exile's insignia. Didn't you already have these? Bearing the hopes and dreams of countless people and dolls, this block of weightless data weighed down on me like a mountain. An incomparable gift. Make use of it. This is all 10-year-old data, though. Though, honestly, though, you know, like how secret projects get left on shelves and are never used, right? Even though it's 10-year-old data, 10-year-old, like, blueprints, if it never gets explored again, then maybe it's still very viable. Maybe the data is still viable if it was never used. Kind of like Philosopher's Legacy sort of. Kind of, but I'd say it's more like there's like real world examples of technology that just because of politics was not pursued. One of the very obvious ones I can think of is like portable nuclear reactors, which was like a very real thing. Portable miniaturized nuclear reactors was a real-life technology. That they cut the funding on that, though, because they didn't want... The US government didn't want random people to get nuclear tech on their hands, right? They didn't want nuclear proliferation, so they canceled it. But like the tech is still there and it's still viable in today's day and age. Just needs some brush ups with like modern technology. but because the concept hasn't been explored, it's still viable, right? The data from back then is still important. Could you have legit electric cars without issues? No. unless you're suggesting we put like miniature nuclear reactors in every car, which I don't think we want to play the Fallout universe. I don't think we want to be in the Fallout universe, nah. It's a very real technology, by the way. I think they put it inside like a B-52 at one point. It's explained this crucial data and accuracy belong to multiple companies. Establishment of GRF. That's what I was thinking. Is that all this tech and all this stuff is going to be used in establishing the GRF that we see in Reverse Collapse. Hey man, electric cars are a ticking time bomb with a huge ass lithium-ion battery already. You know, I'm getting all these like Chinese bot accounts spreading like articles that say, oh, BYD cars don't explode. They're safe. They're not like Tesla. And I'm like, bro. Even if BYD uses a different type of battery tech, it's still gonna explode. Just because of the amount of like energy that's in there. Anything that's like energy dense is explosive. Or dangerous in some way. Says the nature of lithium. Because I know that BYD uses a different type of battery tech. It's supposed to be cheaper because it uses a different what do you call it? Ingredients, different materials. Let's see. It uses lithium iron phosphate versus Europe. We'll see the push to use sodium iron battery, which is pretty dumb. Like, sure, it's safe and cheaper to use, but it means reduction capacity. European... I'm looking it up right now. That's what I'm doing. I'm actually Googling it. European car battery. Yeah, that's what it is. They use manganese cobalt. Yeah, Europeans use lithium, nickel, and manganese cobalt. Iron phosphate is what I believe BYD in China is using. So it's apparently like the iron phosphate is like cheaper. Nah. It's considered much cheaper. But it's also like, I think, dirtier to get. I don't know. People are still complaining about range anxiety with current. It's just going to be a thing, right? Electricity grids are harder to expand than, you know, oil. Oil you can just carry in drum cans if necessary. Batteries are much harder to do. Tending to the professor while ignoring me is a bit callous, isn't it? And you, Lewis, you didn't report to me the circumstances either. Dr. Perska, it's good to see you. Oh, I'm not good at all. You tucked yourself away in the virtual world for 10 years, and I didn't even get a postcard. I lost both my delicious coffee and a good assistant. Makes me want to settle the score with certain someone. Wait. What do you mean you haven't seen her in 10 years? She's your assistant. Have you like not logged in Magacy this whole time? Or are you saying that you just rebooted Magacy after 10 years? Why did you wait 10 years to reboot it? Alright, tell me, what lie do I need to tell you this time? Just like before, an unknown hacker, possibly the same one that stole the cloud from the cloud 10 years ago, invaded, stealing Project NeuroCloud's core data. The same one. Dr. Perska turns to me with a half smile. I immediately pick on the unsaid. Who's the same hacker from before? Was it William? What's the commander got to do with what's the commander got to do with something the professor? Oh, they're talking about the professor. Stupid. What's the commander got to do with something the professor did? Professor, that was sly. Oh, the professor is an international criminal because he stole the data. Oh, right. Because technically, they'd be infringing on IP rights because 42 Lab was supposed to just be renting out server space. They legally were not allowed to actually look at what was going on in the servers. They were not actually allowed to take any of that data. It doesn't belong to them. I forgot about that. So Professor is an international criminal because he has all those illegal IPs that he stole. Those are all like corporate secrets. And Persicary is just like, don't look at me, man. I didn't steal it. It was this professor guy. It was this computer virus. I didn't do shit. So she's just wiping her hands out clean of this, right? Or not her, but not Persicaria, but Persica. She's just wiping her hands clean of this. She's just saying, oh, not me. I didn't touch anything. I guess like she's not allowed to touch any of that data either. Even though she technically has it all in her storage. She doesn't do anything with it. But now Commander has it and he's just like, you know what? I'm technically already an outlaw. No one's gonna complain. But I guess I'm a double outlaw now. It's hard to enforce IP rights in the yellow zone. What are they gonna do? Send a debt collector? Sue you? I don't think there's lawyers in the yellow zone. It's time to build outer heaven. Like, he doesn't have any money. I don't think he has any bank accounts, but he does have a whole lot of patents. And I guess he has blackmail material. He probably has blackmail material in there. He can probably just be like, hey, if you guys don't want your corporate secrets to be leaked, give me this amount of money. He could probably do that. And that's aside from, you know, developing the tech himself and manufacturing it himself. He's got blueprints for giant robots. No trace of past self. Yeah, imagine like someone just rolls up one day and he's like, hey guys, I got the blueprints to the F-23, to the YF-23. Any buyers? Now I've got the Comanche stealth recon chopper. I've got it as well. Any buyers? You know, even for like, you know, missile systems, like the AMRAAM, in real life, actually, the the anti-air missile that's used in Taiwan is actually a what do you call it? What's the American radio company? They also make military stuff. It's not General Dynamics. It's not Harris. Motorola. That's the one. Motorola. They make cell phones, but also they make freaking. At one point, they were developing the competitor to what became the United States Air Force AMRAAM. So they're, if you don't know what the AMRAAM is, it's the what do you call it? Premier long-range air-to-air missile that's used by the U.S. Air Force. And back when they were competing, right? Motorola had their own submission to the competition, and they lost. But what ended up happening was that Motorola sold their patent to Taiwan, and Taiwan developed the Motorola competitor as their own indigenous AMRAAM. So shit like that, right? Shiki-Kan has competing doll design tech, competing droid design tech, competing tank tech, planes, everything, space tech even, in the palm of his hands right now. Even though he's a hobo bum, he could do some real damage with all that. Oh yeah, he's got the experimental, I won't talk about that, from Ultralife. Yeah, that too. Like sure, some of the technology is outdated, but even outdated top of the line tech that's outdated 10 years is still top of the line tech from only 10 years ago. You know? Maybe, you know, having a, what do you call it? Having a BlackBerry, a BlackBerry 20 or something would not be able to compete with all the iPhones and Androids out here today. But there's some other things that he could compete with. Ne? This is scary. Like, he doesn't have a factory, but he does have a lot of blackmail material. Oh, and he probably has like everyone's login data too. He could probably like withdraw from everyone's credit cards. Proscary floats upon the data streams in the tunnel. Said your goodbyes? Yeah. I can make some more time if you'd like. 42 Labs firewalls are no fun. Holes all over the damn place. To think they got lax the moment I left. I might as well have a go at the URNC systems. No, this'll do. I saw the professor and gave him our gift. No, it won't do. We didn't even get a chance to talk. Yes, it really isn't fair for Miss Perscara to have Hakia for herself. Yeah, I'm kind of pissed off. They should have made this event bigger. With all my favorite characters. Think about it, it would have been most prudent to leave this matter to the Sanctifiers. Well, this girl's trying to get a head start. It is AS. I wanted the professor to tell me about the new Metal Suit volume, but there really are so many people in Elmo. What do you mean? You can just buy it yourself. Thank goodness I didn't have to go help those dolls, but man, the Elmo rocked. I'm satisfied enough seeing a new idol. What do you think she's doing these days? What's Nanaka doing these days? She's retired. So what is she doing? Stars gather once more around him. And we shall gather around them too, eventually. You cannot tease me like this. The devs cannot tease me like this. Just give them to me. Why are you dangling them in front of me? Freaking assholes. Oh, hey, Hayate. Hey. So I said this event was better than I thought. from the doomsaying, but it could have been better. Oh yeah, her goal was a concert in space. And missed opportunity not to use the sprites. That doesn't fix the issue. I still want to see Lewis and the others. To speak of it, we didn't see Kudo-chan. Looks like she didn't manage to meet up with the professor. So she is in real life. Where is my... Ah! Where is my goat? Oops, I didn't ask Repli-chan for an autograph. Quiet, all of you. Anna, you got the conversation with the prof. You don't get to talk. What's that supposed to mean? Feels like we're back to the old days. Don't worry, I think we'll have more chances to see the professor. Perhaps not in the cloud, but in reality next time. Oh, I don't think Persica would allow a Persicaria doll to exist in real life. She'd feel too threatened. What an exciting prospect. I wonder if they'll be able to prepare an appropriate frame for me. Oh, Aos, yeah. One for Suna, one for Hannah, and the others. Yeah. You're really getting ahead of yourselves, thinking about frames for the enemy's foremost targets. Leave the dreams for later, we have business to talk about. The data from Balenath was absolutely modified from someone inside 42 Lab. Damn, Perska, your fucking janitor has been poisoning the well 2 times in a row. How do you keep this up? The moment you reboot the server, they just do it again. Cybersecurity sucks in the lab. 42 Lab not so secure. Yeah, how does this happen twice? Where's the elite streamer? Where is she? I haven't shown any openings yet, but to grasp entropic code so easily, I can only think of 2 candidates. Persicaria, did you remind the professor? As the only human who has uploaded to the cloud and returned to his body, he's special. Professor's picked up on it. With his memory coming back, he should be able to handle the issues in reality. For the uninvited guests, trying to peek at Professor's presence in the cloud. Persicaria extends a hand, purplish-red energy converges in her palm, like a flame. If they won't heed our warnings, we'll simply drive them out with more primitive methods. Let's be off, exiles. Man, I feel so... This could have been a main story event. This could have been a main story event. They pussied out. Funny if it was the X-Sanctifier blue guy. The blue guy? Which one's the blue guy? I don't recall a blue guy. Look, seeing how ignored PNC got, I'm happy it's at least canon. No, I think I need more. I won't let those weird male power fantasy guys get in my way. Give me my boys. Okay, those NTR fetish dudes can all get fucked. There we go. I'm glad they incorporated the jellyfish enemy. That's one of my favorites. You know, I see what they made and I demand better. This. Like, we're really missing the sci-fi aspect. GF2 feels comparatively less tech than GF1, despite being in the future. Like, they're focusing so much on the wasteland aspect, we're barely getting the sci-fi aspect. The thing Nikkei does better than GF is that when the music has an event has music, you get to unlock it for the menu. Oh yeah, Reverse does that as well. Reverse 1999. You can just unlock the music forever. I think they're planning to add that, because you can actually customize the event for the main menu music now. So they're probably going to add that eventually. GF1 there's forests, mountains, tundras, and so and so. What if GF Universe is actually Mad Max? Yeah, I mean, why not? Reverse Collapse though is like highly localized. It all takes place in the Caucasus Mountains, so we're probably gonna get an event in the Caucasus Mountains in Reverse 1999 actually. I was very surprised that they decided to do Balkans, but it makes sense. Not a lot of other like anime media has covered the Balkan Wars, so it was actually really interesting. I was doing a lot of research yesterday about the event, and it looks like both Pyros and Corvus were members of an anti-Ottoman guerrilla organization. It's kind of like the stuff you see in the Middle East these days, where there's like one big organization and then it like splinters into a billion smaller organizations. That's what happened to Corvus and Pyros. That's why they quit. Because like the original organization was called, what was it called again? I actually sent it to Pam because I found it so interesting. It's called Internal Macedonian Revolutionary Organization. Nah. And the insignia has skulls, and what was their motto? It's some like, their motto is freedom or death. They are very moderate, as you can see by the name. They are very moderate. But yeah, they did a lot of war crimes. They did a lot of war crimes. But then again, the Ottomans also did war crimes. No, ethnic cleansing, we love that shit. Live free or die, some Americans in 1700s. Sure, every country in the world commits some war crimes. Oh no, but it was like war crime by policy. It was just like war crimes non-stop. Burning down entire villages. Not because there's anyone there fighting, but just because you hate those people. Like Rubuska, she's supposed to be Bulgarian. And if you Google or Wikipedia, there is actually an article where the Ottomans did in fact go around destroying entire towns and villages of Bulgarians. Because they were ass mad that they were losing the war. They were ass mad that they were losing the war, so they just decided, let's just kill everybody. Okay. Good stuff. Alright. Do I pull for her? Do I pull for her? GG easy. I don't know, is she good? She's a burn target.
可愛いでしょ?
She's a burn unit. Okay, I have a burn team already though. I don't want to raid. Raiding is hard. Sakura will be more OP, yeah. This is so messed up. This is disgusting. This is an actual disgusting design right here. Oh my lord. You know, in real life, right? Everybody, pretty much, almost everybody removed the shroud because they found it wasn't actually that useful at cooling, because it's just air cooling, so it wasn't actually that good. Fallout 4 assault rifle levels are disgusting. Yeah, this is gross, man. This is awful. This is bad. They adapted this from a shotgun stock. It looks really bad. It looks really bad. I don't like this. Fallout 4 is really bad, yeah. What even is this site? Oh my lord. What I don't understand is why don't they just make the guns look like stuff from Reverse Collapse. Reverse Collapse had a really good aesthetic going on. Starfield. Ooh, yeah. Okay, no, Starfield was actually disgusting. Starfield is actually very gross and disgusting. Why does she have a crop? Why does she have a riding crop? She's a nurse. If you get Lynn, Lewis, and Florence, there's an event in the crew deck near the armory. I'm not shelling money for that. I only have 30,000 pieces. And that seems like a lot But like once you actually use your stuff, it can surprisingly run out very quickly. So I'm not doing that. I'm not falling into the trap. I'm not gonna have my wallet drained. I know people are gonna go hard for AK-15. Yeah, I know. You don't need to tell me. I know people get horny, alright? Like, I know people get horny. You don't need to remind me. Have enough saved up that I can guarantee 8 pulls. She's very meta. Yeah, I heard that like she can end the mission on round 0. Whatever that means. Constant mech use? Oh. So she's just in a robot. She's just in a giant robot. You know, that would have been very helpful 10 years ago. Fighting Agor. Fighting the big Yay. I think people wanted to see her run through walls, do the juggernaut. She hardly used her own rifle and just mecha all the time. Yeah, I wanted to see AK-15 go like, I'm the fucking juggernaut, bitch! By the way, I'm pretty sure that script was written by David Hayter. And Wuwa, some of the characters don't even use their signature weapons, like Lupa comes to mind. Actually, I'm fine with that. I think forcing the characters to only use 5 weapons gets really boring, especially in a fantasy element. In a fantasy world, having everyone be limited to just 5 weapon types is really boring. Lupa uses a sword, but also like her weapon is a flag spear. Even if equipped with the training sword. Oh, okay. I mean, same with Zani, right? Guys, I really want to play Wuwa, but it's not good for me. It's not good for me. Too much time sink. And I don't love it enough. Flag Spear, first time I saw that was in Soul Calibur. It's a cool concept. Honestly, a Flag Spear is like a really cool concept. I like it. And I'm fairly, you know, we've definitely seen people in movies do that before. More than a few American independence movies where they stab the British man through with a American flagpole. Very cinematic. Very, very. Also, I'm just realizing, is this bridge supposed to be like a very not so subtle reference to the Ukrainian Crimea bridge? It looks like the same bridge to me. Hey there, Fagus. Hey there. Caught us at the end of the stream. Where have you been? Where have you been, man? Yeah, I'm excited. You know, all this stuff that happened in this event could lead up to the GR Foundation, but they put it in an event instead of a main story event, which I think would be more interesting. It's not canon enough for me. I mean, it's great that they didn't treat Project NeuroCloud like it was a bad dream, but that's pretty low standards, man. I have high standards. Right? I don't just allow every girl into my life who says she likes me. Right? I don't just, you know, hop at every bone that's thrown at me by a game dev. Been out with IRL, nice. The bridge where they blew it up, I think so. Yeah, the bridge that got blown up by a car bomb. That was pretty cool. Its canon is if it actually exists, countering the people who always wanted to say everyone died or that it was all reality. Yeah, no, I've always thought it was canon. But people are like, oh, it's a spin-off or whatever. And I'm just like, no, it's the same character. They would be like, oh, is this the same character as the character from GF1 in PNC? They'd be like, is that the same character? And I'd be like, obviously the same character. What are you talking about? It's obviously the same character. I want cheese. Women all want one thing and it's fucking disgusting. Jesus. You know, cheese, I know like... Okay, so Kurin is not just being horny, guys. Give her a break. She's not actually being horny. When she's talking about cheese, she's actually referring to some photos I posted the other day in a Discord server where I was actually having raclette for the first time. If you don't know what raclette is, it's like a Swiss-French sort of grill style meal. It's kind of like, what do you call it? I don't know how to describe it. It's kind of like eating hot pot or eating like barbecue, like communal barbecue, like KBBQ or JBBQ. It's like a communal thing, like everybody like sits around a grill and basically you can pick and choose whatever sorts of stuff you want to eat, right? You can add meats to it, you can add vegetables to it, and then you just melt some cheese on top of it. Yeah, it's very much like a slow sort of a meal that takes a while. And you're meant to just sit there and enjoy conversing with friends and family. It's usually a winter, like sort of Christmas sort of meal. So it's like, you know, it's sort of like when all the family members come home for like the first time in a year and you all just want to chat and talk. You break out the raclette grill and you just start roasting cheese together. It's kind of like fondue, but instead of like liquid cheese, it's more of a solid melted cheese. But yeah, so Q is not being horny. She's referring to actual cheese. And it was really good. I've never eaten it before, but a family friend gave me a raclette grill, and I've been wanting to use it for a long time. I just didn't know how to actually eat raclette. I didn't know how to actually do it, but now that I've done it once, I'm like, okay, this is actually fairly simple. You just get some meat and you do thin slices. You get some vegetables and you lightly boil them. You lightly boil them until they're like cooked, and then you can cut them into little pieces and melt cheese on top of them, grill them, or whatever you want. It's very much of a do-it-yourself, however you like it sort of meal. The main thing is that it takes a while for the cheese to heat up, for the grill to heat up. So it gives you plenty of time to laugh and have fun and chat with friends and family. So that ancient book about offering girls cheese is true? It's true. It's very much true. Girls like cheese. Just kebab. I had it once in 2023 and I was never the same. 2023? Dang. That sounds so recent, but it was 3 years ago. I'm gonna kill myself. Thank you. Oh, so Hakuya, Canada does produce stuff, you fucking liar. What the fuck? What is this? What are these codes you're sending me? TSX CPH? Cypher Pharmaceuticals. I've never heard of this company in my life. Canada does still have some industry, but it's kind of not really, you know, country sustaining. Oh, Bombardier! The fuck Bombardier. Yeah, Bombardier is like one of the few industries that's left in Canada. They're aerospace, but they're not really high-end aerospace. They serve the cheap medium distance niche. So Bombardier actually works on long range propeller planes, which is more like medium range. They do some engines, they do some jet engines, but their main claim to fame is their long range prop engines. Yeah, I thought, oh, I guess non-Canadians don't know about Bombardier. Yeah, it's I guess it's not that well known outside of Canada. Yeah, no, like Bombardier is like one of the few places that still exists, nah? Most of Canadian industry's been wiped out. You would fuck a Bombardier executive. I would fuck a Bombardier executive. They have money. But the problem is that they're probably French. But you know what? I've learned to love the French. I've learned to love the French cock. What am I saying? Yeah, the French rooster. The French rooster, that's what I mean. The French rooster. I've never heard of Kraken Robotics. 93 million Canadian revenue. Is that a lot? Oh wow. Based in Newfoundland and Labrador. That's disgusting. Oh, they do seabed and imaging stuff. Alright. They do underwater drones and stuff. I've never heard of them. But they make sense. Underwater LiDAR imaging company. Naruhodo. Dude, the stock's been sinking. Oh wait, no, it's actually doing pretty okay. It actually did pretty well this year. What the fuck? Oh wow, it's actually been popping off. You might be able to find a new wife there. That's crazy. Buy and hold, dude. 1 year span. You think I should buy these things? Guys, should I take trading advice from my viewers? You're not gonna rug pull me, are you? I'm actually looking at these right now. I actually need to talk to someone for advice on trading. Because, you know, not really employed right now. So being able to trade some stocks would help me a lot in order to preserve my well-being so I don't starve to death. I would appreciate it a lot. Oh yeah, these are doing pretty well. Do you have positions in these, Vegas? Telesat. Never heard of them. Satellite operator. Everts Technologies. Software hardware products. Film industry. Film timecode and closed captions. I've never heard of these companies. Oh yeah, no, Everts looks promising. Damn, I didn't know about any of these. Never panic sell. Yeah. I made some money off of what was it? I made money off of AMC. I made like $60,000 off of AMC, but then I lost it all because I was a greedy motherfucker. Let's see, what else? I made some money off of the Trump presidency. I made some money off of the Ukraine war. Man, I'm awful, huh? Don't blame me though. I didn't buy any military industrial stuff, okay? I didn't buy any military industrial. It's just that the start of the Ukraine war caused a lot of sudden, what do you call it? Caused a lot of people to suddenly become very, very, not bullish, the other one. To be like very, very scared. And that caused certain stocks to go down, certain stocks to go really up. So in that way, I benefited from the Ukraine war, but that's very indirect. I did not purchase any weapon stocks. I don't even think weapon stocks went up all that much, except for a different company. I know that, what's it called? Guys, we're talking stocks right now. Wow. I know that, what was the company called? The one that's like making mad dosh. It's Palantir. Yeah, Palantir was blowing up this year. Holy. If you bought Palantir in 2024, you would have made so much fucking money. Yeah, it went from, what, $20 in 2024? And right now it's sitting at 178? Buy and hold, set quotas. Did it hit 70%? Did it hit 100% increase? Then go ahead and sell, but always have a long-term mindset. AMC, The Walking Dead. Yeah, AMC, the movie theater company. That thing blew up in 2020 when people suddenly had a ton of money, and they decided they want to fight against the investors, the evil investor class, and then they failed. I should have just walked away with my money. I should have just walked away with my 60,000. That was, damn. I got lucky with the call. I should have walked away with it. Would have fully funded my VTubing career. It would have completely fully funded my VTubing career, and I'd probably be like a massive VTuber right now. Fuck. I should have invested in GameStop, yeah. I'm awful with you. My portfolio is full of military industrial. I got stuff that was involved in the Showa. The what? Stuff that is on the BDS list. I don't care. You play HP games. You're complicit genocider. What's HP games? Use it to buy a house, you silly boy. Buy and rent. Holocaust. What the fuck? Stuff that was implicit in the Holocaust? You mean like you bought like German fashion brands? You bought Hugo Boss? You play Harry Potter games. I have never played Harry Potter games in my life. DOW Chemicals, Huntsman, Volkswagen, yeah. Volkswagen, Chanel, Hugo Boss. Especially Hugo Boss, man. I'm mocking that sort of people. I know you are. They're silly. Yeah, I would like to buy a house. Nah? I'd like to buy a house, buy a wife, buy some kids. Potentially buy a giant robot. Then I can use it to delete Elon Musk. The ones who get super offended and angry if you're not buying what they tell you to buy. Oh, you know what I could use the giant robot to do? I could use it to delete all the tree huggers in Canada, which are a lot. If you live on the west coast of Canada, there's like 1 billion tree huggers. The entire province of British Columbia is made up of tree huggers, and I think they should all burn in hell. But I first need a giant robot if I want to do anything about that. Giant robot sounds good. Yeah, sounds good. I'll buy a giant robot. I'll create my own private island casino with hookers, of course, naturally, and blackjack. Can't forget the blackjack. Okay, the hookers by themselves is not enough. It's got to be the complete package. It's got to be hookers and blackjack. Okay, Fagan. Let's not go that far. Let's not go that far. A giant robot. Did I never talk about how I love giant robots? Guys, I've seen the entirety of Gundam. I'm not even lying. I've seen every single Gundam anime that exists, which is hundreds and hundreds of episodes. I've probably watched more in Gundam than exists in One Piece episodes. Hookers and blackjack and strippers and ice cream parlors. You better find the best East Asian dudes who work out a lot with the thickest packages for your staff. I'll visit every quarter. What is this? East Asian dudes who work out a lot? Thickest package? What are you implying? What are you implying, Vegas? Actually, Vegas, are you on my Discord? Should I like start a channel on Discord talking about stocks? Should we just like start a little like stocks club in my Discord? I need help. I have liquid and I don't know what to do with it. And it's just like leaking money through interest in there. Nah, or not interest, inflation. I'm just losing money to inflation and I need to do something with it. I need to put my positions into something. Staring your stocks there. I've been in my stocks era for a long while. I've just not been very good at it. G Gundam is a peak. We never reached that again with that and 8th MS team. 8th MS team and G Gundam were both very good at different things. I think Gundam Seed is actually a high point in Gundam. Unironically, I think Gundam Seed is one of the best things to come out of Gundam. It's very much a made in its era sort of thing. It's very much a Call of Duty Modern Warfare era type of Xbox gamer sort of deal. Yeah. It's very much a Michael Bay sort of thing. Dividends in the US markets, monthly, quarterly dividends, will change your life. I would like dividends. That would be very helpful to me as someone who needs some security in their life. I need some money, man. I need some money. And I'm not very good at watching and predicting markets. First question, do I watch OG Seed or the redone art style one? If you're watching it in Japanese, the redone art style one. If you're watching an English dub, watch the original one. The English dub is actually really good. I know because I've met the actors. Some of the actors kind of suck, but overall, it's actually quite peak. Especially the voice actor for Raul Crusade. the villain. He's done by a theater actor who has done like very few anime, but like he's so freaking good. He's so good. Perfectly captures the maniacal mastermind thing. I see. You see. Why are you looking at me? That's weird. But yeah, I would love to get into my stonks era. You know, I would love to get into my stonks era. I need money. I actually want to go study in Japan in the future. I would like to do that. It's a lot of opportunities have, you know, passed me by. And like I used to want to do exchange to Japan, but I can't exactly do that anymore. I can still study in Japan. It's just I have to do other methods to get there, and that requires money. I need money to open opportunities. That's so sad. We live in a world where you need money to have opportunities, but like the people who need opportunities the most are the people who don't have money. That's capitalism, baby. What did you take up? I'd like to do some private tutoring, honestly. Though I feel like I might be too old for that as well. I think I might be too old for private tutoring as well. Maybe I could lie about my age. I look young enough. Vaguely remember watching maybe 7-ish episodes of Seed on Cartoon Network in ancient times. Oh yeah, the GBA versus games. The game for Destiny never got released in English, very sadly. Back in the day, we stopped goats for opportunities. Cute, not gonna lie. Oh, Taz! Thank you for the raid! Thank you very much. Hello everyone, welcome raiders. My name's Yatano Hakuya. And we're just talking about stonks right now, actually. We're talking about stonks. Someone in chat was talking about Canadian positions, actually, Canadian companies. Because last time I was ranting about how Canada doesn't have industry anymore, and it doesn't. Canadian oil is gonna go downhill! Venezuela, baby! All stocks on Venezuela! But yeah, there is some companies that are doing all right, but overall Canada's not very healthy at the moment. We don't really have a lot of industry. Everything that we do have is like hyper specialized and doesn't employ a lot of people. Most people move to America. So yeah, we're talking about stocks. I need to put my money into something. You know, the bank is full of shit. Nah. Interest rates in banks suck. So like, why even bother? Just buy stocks and hope for the best. Yeah, it's been a minute. It has been a minute. I hope you've been well. Project Canadian Cloud. Yeah. Yeah, I can break into the Canada's top secret cloud network server and get all of the Canadian secret Canadian IP rights and IP designs, you know, stuff that was never released. I'll blackmail all the companies saying like, if you don't give me your money, I'm gonna show all your dirty laundry. I'm gonna tank your stock price, man. Stock price go down, shareholder value go down. Funny, Biden blasted the pipeline that was gonna give Canada money a couple years ago. Comes to oil, if I remember. Oh, Keystone XL. To be fair, Justin Trudeau destroyed that first. Canada made oil pipeline regulations so high that people, rather than protecting the environment, everybody just moved somewhere else. Nah. Because when the economy is bad, who gives a damn how much the environment you're saving? Nobody cares. People need to eat. Nah, you can only care about environmental stuff when things are going well, when the going is good. But when the going's bad, then nobody cares about that. People just want to do the easiest thing. It's good to know all the details. Yeah, freaking. I remember a Gundam meme where like Justin Trudeau was smoking a colony cylinder, and it was called the Keystone XL pipeline. I don't know why someone chose the to put a colony cylinder as the meme, but that image sticks in my head. Justin Trudeau smoking a space colony called the Keystone XL. Talking about corporations in Canada reminds me of a TV show called Continuum. Never heard of that one. Oh yeah, guys, did you know that Motorola company, the company that used to make cell phones anyway, they design missiles? Why does this look like an X-Men knockoff? Why is there like a white woman in a jumpsuit? Okay, everyone else is just wearing like jackets and coats and shit. There's a black man wearing a tiger stripe, and then there's this one woman in a Catwoman jumpsuit, or a, you know, what do you call it, Scarlett Johansson Black Widow jumpsuit. Continuum was a time travel show. Oh, I see. Netflix. Netflix. It's a cop from the year 2077 who was raised on technology more than anything else, even herself. Now she and her group of deadly criminals called Liberate are trapped in present-day Vancouver. Is this a Canadian production? Nobody sets a what do you call it? Nobody sets a movie or a TV show in Vancouver. They always choose like Edmonton or Toronto or Montreal, if they do ever end up in Canada. And now she works with the world-renowned Vancouver Police Department. The VPD. Oh god. Nah, give me Chris Tucker with the LAPD, please. That guy's funny. Canadian show, I loved it and I have no clue how I found it. Streaming for a while, yeah I am. We're actually like at the end of our stream, pretty much. We're just talking about whatever. Prepping for a workout. Oh dang, you work out at this hour? Guys, nighttime workout people scare me. I don't know how they do it, because I actually have to sleep before a certain time, or else like my sleep goes really poorly. The show was so old, Occupy Wall Street was mentioned. Oh god. You know, every time I think back to Occupy Wall Street, I feel like very apologetic to the younger generations. Now, obviously, I was not really in control of anything during the Occupy Wall Street stuff. I think that was like not really my time. You know, oh my god, age reveal. The Occupy Wall Street stuff was not really my time. But I do feel sorry for new generations to have to deal with the repercussions because Occupy Wall Street fucking failed. I have social anxiety, so I don't like anyone at the gym. I mean, I do too, but like, I guess that's why you go out at night. Actually, now that you say that, I actually used to do night swimming. I used to swim at nighttime when there was no one there. So I didn't work out, but I did swim at night. Like, I wasn't just floating in the water. I was like legitimately doing laps and stuff. Yeah, I used to post like a lot of selfies of myself with like wet hair that people liked. I don't know, my hair looked good when it was wet, alright. I look good when I'm a wet dog. I'm not like a depressing wet dog, that's more like a wet cat. I'm like a good looking wet dog. Upward trending dividends, knock yourself out. Surge Alberta and Canadian Bank Corp. I don't even know what these are. That's crazy. I don't know when to sell though. Do I just hold these forever? If they're dividends, do I just hold? Do I just hodl forever? Never sell? Oh, I just hodl them forever. Okay. I guess I can do that. Dividends are buy and hold forever. Oh yeah, sure. Sounds good. The Long March. The Long March? Feeling a little bit communistic, are we? Through the institutions older than Occupy. People who say the last 20 years are tucking out of their ass. What do you mean? I used to hit the gym at 8 p.m. It's nice and quiet at those hours. Oh, Q, I didn't know you would go to the gym. Q, do you dance too? Do you also dance? It's no pretentious fuck hogging the benches so I can actually shake my head. Oh god, she lifts. Crewing lifts. Scary. God, I can't think of it. A Jiraike that's a muscle-bound Jiraike girl. That's scary. That's kawaii. I prefer my Jiraike girls to be like girly girls. I prefer my Jiraike girls to be girly girls and like... What? That's scary, Q. Oh my god. I'm in danger. Q's gonna murder me. Strangle me. But you know, do what you like. Do what you like, Kurin. I think it's awesome. I just don't come anywhere near me. You dance, you sing, and you lift. Do you like do them all? Do you dance while singing while lifting? That's scary. That's also scary. People who can sing while dancing scare me. Let's see. Never. It means we're the ass end of something that started since Lenin got funded over 100 years ago. Oh, wow. Damn. I'm not muscular anymore. I gave up on that just so I can go calorie deficit death. Calorie deficit death. China Observer channel on YouTube. Shit, you're not. Dang, I'm getting inducted into a conspiracy cult. Let's fucking go. We're gonna be like the shining edge of the new world. Calorie deficit death. Calorie deficit death. So you went on a diet. So basically you went on a diet. Naruhodo. How do you... I'd ask how it works, but then again, I just don't eat in general. How do I... I think I'm finally starting to understand why I can't gain weight. I skip too many meals. I skip too many meals, so I guess my basic existence is just a eating disorder. I missed a bit of muscle I had, but not gonna lie, at least I fit into my Dear My Love tops again. True! Oh, by the way, Dear My Love. I'm googling that right now, actually. I'm not sure if I recognize this one. Dear My Love. Dear My Love. I don't know this brand. But it looks nice. It looks nice. Q, never ever selfie post on Twitter or I will block you. I will block you. I hate people who selfie post. They should all die. Liz Lisa has pretty. Liz Lisa does have prettier stuff, but they were Chinese made, which according to some people is really bad. I don't really know if it is though, honestly. The stuff coming out of China is pretty consistent these days. It's pretty high quality, consistent these days. Maybe they're not as inventive though. Definitely I think the Japanese are better at creating original stuff. This may sound scary and conspirational to Rio, but yes, winners of World War I and World War II were companies listed on exchanges that unlisted ones are still doing business with today. I mean, Hugo Boss. I lost so much weight last year due to it being a rough year mentally, so I'm now trying to make up by working out. Fair. I actually want to go back to swimming nightly. Guys, did I ever let you know? Oh, I think I did. There's a point in time where I was like completely physically disabled, and that's why I was going swimming at night. Was like to regain the ability to walk. Yeah. I don't like selfie posting. I'm a VTuber for fuck's sake. If I wanted to be insecure, I'd be a face cam streamer. Thank God. But yeah, I get it, man. Last year was really bad for me mentally as well. It was supposed to be a good year, and shit just did not go well. Things just did not go well. So I'm right there with you. Though I don't think I can work out at this point. I just want to focus on eating more. I think working out like makes you more hungry as well, doesn't it? I think I heard this one before. Which one, Wolf? List of companies involved in the... Oh, jeez. Started off as my best year ever, then... Yep. Oh my god, the timing is like the same, too. The timing is the same, too, Taz. Oh. That's why you drink protein shakes. Oh, yeah. Still hoping that asbestos does not hit you hard. I mean, asbestos is not being disturbed at the moment. I still want to remove it, but it might cost way too much money. I might just leave it. Workout makes you hungry, yeah. I just fast. You mean skip meals? And I didn't use up all the cheese for the raclette, so I'm probably gonna do that again later this week. I need to do more of that, just eating. I just need to eat more. I need to get fat. I need to become less Twinkie. Inari called me Twinkie on stream the other day, and that genuinely upset me. It genuinely upset me that she called me Twinkie. My big sis called me Twinkie. It was the worst day of my life. I mean, yes, I know I can fit into Jedi Kid dresses, but I don't want to. Okay, that phase is long gone. I don't need to. I don't derive joy from tricking men anymore. I'm not an Instagram influencer. I'm not a gimmick Instagram account. I meant hearing about the night swimming and the walking recovery. Oh, yeah. Drink a lot of water when I'm hungry. Drink water, everyone. Water good. Ate Mexican food. Oh, I don't like refried beans. I tried it a couple times and I didn't like it. But I love tacos. I do love tacos. It's hard to get good Mexican food in Canada. You need a buffer model with biceps and pecs and what do they call those? Cum gutters? What do they call those? Cum gutters? Dude, the whole point of this was to like be a little bit, you know, hard to tell. Am I a, yeah, otoko ka, onna ka, wakannai daro, right? Was to be a little bit hard to tell. But maybe I could use a... I could probably ask for like a more robust upper torso, yeah? A slightly more robust upper chest area. That could probably be good. Honestly, I could probably cosplay as myself. I could just cosplay as myself. Definitely doable. Show some abs. They still be twonky. Yeah, I would like to aim for being twonky. There's some machines I kind of want to get, but I think it might be better to just go to the gym instead. I mean, some girls like skinny guys. I know girls like skinny guys. Those girls have said as much, but like I don't like them. I want to get some more mass, a little bit more mass. I want to be able to reliably throw women. Nah? It's not enough that I can lift women or that I can princess carry women. I must be able to throw women. You know, that way if a thought I don't like comes near me, I can like pick her up and throw her into the ocean. Let the orcas eat her. Refried beans are peak. Ever had tamales, enchiladas, or agua de horchata? Agua de horchata? I've drank horchata before. Horchata's pretty good. I don't know what agua de horchata is, but horchata's pretty good. I've never had enchiladas before, no. And I've never had tamales. Oh, tamales looks like Chinese food. What is it? I like tostadas. Tostadas are really good. I really like tostadas. I love tostadas. I will never agree on the term cum gutters. Yeah, me neither. I don't like it, but it's what people like to use. I can't fight against it. I'm just one dude. Should get one Thanos build. I don't think I can do that. I don't want to be bald. I want to be bald. Personally, like threatening builds. Of course you would. I met a 6'5" guy from Coast Guard. I could hang off one of his huge arms. Understandable. Tamales is meat inside fried corn flour. Ah. No, I'm googling it. Yeah, it looks Chinese. Meat and grains. Or is that, oh yeah, corn. Is that like a baked corn flour? Tostadas is great. Tostadas is so good. Yeah, it looks like zongzi. Looks like zongzi. Guys, I kind of want to go to Shanghai. I've never been to Shanghai before. Actually, no wait, I have been to Shanghai before. But I kind of want to go to Shanghai. I hear the people there are vapid and assholes. And like they look down on other people. And everything's overpriced. But I still want to go. But like, why would I go to Shanghai when I can go to Japan? If I'm gonna fly to that area of the world, why would I go to Shanghai over Japan? The most I want to be is like Tobey Maguire in Spider-Man 1, looking like Arnold makes infinite maintenance and replacing knees eventually. Oh yeah, for sure. Tobey Maguire in Spider-Man 1 shirtless. Oh wow. Oh yeah, damn. I forgot he was shredded like that. Yeah, no, that's a pretty awesome build. Tobey Maguire, they made him look so dorky, and yet at the same time he had the muscles. Got some nice nips too. He's got some nice nips. Like visiting Quebec, yes, like visiting Quebec City. Pro tip guys, never visit Quebec City. Montreal's pretty alright. Montreal's pretty good. Never go to Quebec City. Actually, Montreal people are really nice. I take it back. Montreal City are really nice. They're not just okay, they're really nice. I want to go back to Montreal. I'm probably going to Montreal again this year. Just because I really like them. Honestly, when the Otaku-san was probably the best organized convention I've ever been to in my entire life. So wait, threatening. So like, Q, are you like the type of person who would like read and enjoy Twilight novels? I want to go to Korea. My friend wants to show me. Oh, same. I have a Korean friend as well. See, okay, man, my Korean friend is so fucking funny. He is very Americanized, and he's extremely Americanized. He talks. He has like a classic Korean accent, but he's also like pretty Americanized in his accent as well. Dude is like 6'3" or something, and he legitimately looks like really cool. He's really tall, and like he's been trying to get into like the South Korean special forces for like a long time, but he always washes out for some reason. But like he's actually super attractive, and I don't know why, but he just can't get a girlfriend to save his life. He can't. He's like actual legit, like I don't know if it's twonk. I'd say he's like pretty hunky. He's got a good looking face. He's not K-pop, you know, his face is not K-pop. I don't think he does makeup, but like he looks pretty darn handsome, and he's tall and he's strong. So I'm just like, bro, he's not a complete spaz either. He's just a little bit socially like underdeveloped. But like honestly, I admire him sometimes. He's like pretty extroverted sometimes. Man, I feel so bad for the dude. One time oh, here's his first mistake. He started dating this cosplayer girl. That's the first mistake. It was a cosplayer. Apparently like they went out, they'd been dating for a couple like weeks. It was his birthday. She got him a cake, they celebrated, and then like at one point they went out on a date, and like he got really drunk somehow. Like I think he got drugged. I think he probably got drugged. And he just woke up in an alley. And the girl was gone. He probably got drugged. And like, you know, she's still active, right? But like she just like ceased all contact. I'm just like, oh, that's weird. That's so weird. I feel really bad for the guy. Guys, never date Jidaike girls, and never date cosplay girls, and never date VTubers. It'll, and if they're all three of those things, then you're gonna die. I got so worried for the dude. I'm like, are you alright? Is the girl alright? But yeah, she's one of those, like, what do you call it? That girl was one of those people with the extreme attachment issues where they want to make someone fall in love with them, and then they want to leave them heartbroken so that they'll always remember that person. So that, like, she'll always be on his mind for the rest of his life. Some girls are like that. It's really fucked up. Was he missing any organs? No, he was alright. He was alright. He just had some mild hypothermia because it was winter time. Like, some girls are really fucked up like that, nah? They'll just make you fall hopelessly in love with them, and then they'll walk out on your life. So, some sort of social vampire. It's like they are insecure and they believe that it's going to end no matter what, so they want to be the one to pull the trigger on you instead. They know that it's not going to work out, so they're going to leave you first. Nah. It's kind of fucked up. Yeah, it's kind of vampiric like that. I've seen some people act like that before, and it's really heartbreaking to see. It's like some people get a form of power from it, yeah? They feel a sensation of power over others. It's also the type of girl to, like, come back into your life when you like found a new partner. They'll come back into your life and make you cheat so they can feel power over you. It's really fucked up. Guys, don't date VTubers, don't date cosplayers, don't date JIK girls. It'll ruin your life. Alright? Unless you're more fucked up than that. Unless you are a Japanese host club host. In which case, you're the one who's gonna fuck them up. So, unless you're sufficiently fucked up, don't do it. Special Forces is tough. It's really hard to get in. Nah. I think he could have gotten in. It was just a matter of... It was really just a matter of chance that he didn't get in. Like, people take military very seriously in South Korea. There's a lot of South Korean military families. So everyone, there's an expectation there to get a good career in the military. To do your family proud and shit like that. Type shit. I didn't like Twilight. I just like the idea of being manhandled if he's taller and his grip strength is enough to make me squeak like a dog toy. Ah, I see. Naruhodo. I would talk about myself, but I don't want to reveal that. I don't want to reveal that knowledge. It's a weird thing where girls only like K-pop aesthetic. I know I'm casting wide net based on nothing. What do you mean? But the guys in the Philippines are rarely like that. I'm usually too tall for them, so I'm like, ugh. Oh yeah, I see. It's hard to bulk up in the Philippines, isn't it? It's hard to be tall in the Philippines too. Unfortunate. Wait a few generations. I can imagine even if you get into special forces, lasting that long, it's mentally is probably even tougher. Da ne? Yeah, Korean War literally never ended. Yeah, never reveal too much, ne? You guys shall never know about my type, because I don't have one. I don't have a type and I don't have any fetishes. Nobody shall know. I'm literally 5'5", and their ideal is like shorter than that. I'm sorry. Yeah. 5'4" is like a good... I think 5'4" is a good height for me. I don't like looking down. I don't like looking down too much. The idea of a girlfriend who's like much shorter than me is appealing, but at the same time, been there, done that. I don't like having to bend down. Never reveal your fears to the internet is another good one, yeah. I just come up with nonsensical fears, man. I just come up with like very nonsensical fears, like, oh, I fear Mickey Mouse. I mean, what? Like, what do you mean you want her at 4'11"? I mean, there's a lot of girls that are like that. There's a lot of girls that are 4'11". They deserve love. Yeah, I hate having to like bend down when I have to hug them. I love these friends of mine that are short, but like, my god, it's easier when they're wearing heels. The House of Mouse always wins. Yeah. Henだな。変だな。そういうの。いや、あんまり短いの方があんまり好きじゃないよね。難しいよ、ハグするとか。そう、背が短くすぎたら抱くのは難しいよ。難しい。I love the chin grab and the tilt, so she looks like into his eyes. Okay, no, okay, that's fair though. That's fair though. Chin grabs? I know girls are into that. The chin grab and looking up. It's really cute. It's really cute. I agree. When I was in Montreal, one of the guys kept on doing that to me. He had a girlfriend and she was like sitting across from him too. Nah. Every time like he did that to me, and I just like, you know, what do you call it? I followed his lead anyway, so I'm just like, どうしたの? Oh, どうした? we just did BL for his girlfriend. That's so weird. That's so funny when you put your own girlfriend in the cuck chair and she likes it. Yeah, they're fun people. Yeah, Montreal was a good time. Montreal was a good time. Because people think that I'm very introverted, but that's not true. I just match energies. Nah, like if you throw that at me, I'll just like I'll play along. It's very easy. I don't have to do any work. I just don't like initiating. Oh my god, peak? Yeah, of course. Everything I do is peak. No, that's not true. If everything I did was peak, I'd be like viral right now. I'd have like 100 viewers. Guys, what if I just bankroll my own VTubing? Like, what if I just like make a shit ton of money from stonks? I'll make my own VTubing corporation. And the only talent will be me. Haku, you're so good. You're so good at adapting. Wow. You're so cool. Stonks then get into property, yeah. I'll be the new Bill Gates. I'll just buy up all the farms. You know, Get Sad just released his book titled Suicidal Empathy. Why have I feel I know the name Get Sad. Oh yeah, this dude. Concordia University. Evolutionary Psychology to Marketing Consumer Behavior. This guy's quite famous. You get what I mean? Of course I know what you mean. Guys, what did he mean? What did he mean? Suicidal empathy. Maladaptive irrational altruism that's groped our culture. The mind parasite hijacked the empathy module of our progressive elite. There's catastrophic miscalibration of moral. Oh yeah, it's like when rich people think they can save the world and they end up making it worse. Hippies? Bill Gates, Elon Musk. You need other more reliable, stable streams of income. Yeah, I mean, the VTubing thing is just his hobby. Nah. I don't know, VTubing can be a career, it's just hard to do it, that's all. Haku's so cool and interesting, and he has a nice voice, and I'm totally not stuck up about you never adding me on stream. On Steam? That's crazy. I told you, I'm not a Discord mod. Powerful people start resolution gets out of control, never happened before. No, never. Never. What is that emoji? Damn it, bitch, we can't do nothing together. Oh. Wait, did you message me? Did you DM me or something? You're more of a Skype moderator. That's insane. I didn't even know Skype had moderators. Hey, yo. Let me see. Curing. Oh, I'm sorry. Had you muted? Let me embarrass you on my stream. Oi. 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 I'm sorry. I'm just reminded of Silk Song. That freaking NPC, whenever he has something to say, he just keeps on oi hanging at you. It's the worst thing ever. Oi, add me on Steam. I think us collabing would be very funny. Or don't, I won't care. I'll just remember it and be stuck up. Let me type a response. Oh. Huh. Sure. Yeah. Sorry, Hakuya, you don't give me Discord Daddy vibes. I don't want to be Discord Daddy. I've actively avoided being Discord Daddy. Alright. I've had to actively avoid being Discord Daddy. I don't want to be that way. Leave me alone. I'm just a dude. I'm just a dude. Where's the wholesome women at? They don't exist? Fuck. You give me a Discord kitten vibe. That's insane. I feel it's so Discord. Whoa! Come on, man. You know, yeah, I won't say it. I won't say it. Believe what you want to believe. Dude, God forbid I want to play games with you. I've had enough of women playing games with me, man. Alright, sure, fine, let's do something. Let's make it interesting. Guys, me and Kurin are gonna do some sort of collab, and it's gonna be really funny, so I want you to be there for it and to clip the hell out of it so I can make some shorts and go viral. Thank you very much. Iyo. 仲良しにしようね。これからはwhy is my Japanese so bad right now? これからは仲良くしようね。お互いよろしくお願いします。He's gonna use me, not the first time. Men, they're all the same. They just use me. I'm used to it. It's fine. As long as you're having fun with scum like me. My goodness, don't call yourself that. Don't say you're scum. Unless you're Fujoshi, and that's in which case, okay, fine. You're allowed to be scum. Alright, let me see if anyone's streaming at this time. So I can end stream. We've been going for 5 hours, which is way too long. My throat hurts. Let's see, who is live at this point in time? Oh, damn. Dareda, dareda, dareda. 今誰配信しているか。No one that I like is streaming. No one that I like is streaming, so I guess we just won't. Oh wait, no, there's someone I like. No, not you. No, that person's not streaming. Oh, you know who's streaming right now? Vtuber. Vtuber streaming. That guy's cool, so I'll throw you guys at him. And oh, on Twitch I'll throw you guys at someone that's really cool as well. I'll throw you at someone who's really cool on Twitch. And on YouTube I'll throw you at Vtuber, who's also really cool. Yeah, let's do that. Hakuni, you can bury me. I don't want to bury you. That's too much work. I don't want to get out my shovel. I'd have to hack you into pieces first. That's a pain in the ass. You're not wood. You don't give me warmth. Let's see, Vtuber. What do you mean Vtuber's not here? Oh, that's weird. Hmm? There it is. Save that. Then we're gonna raid on Twitch into Captain Concho. He's a cool guy who is very musically talented. Please go check him out. Also, he's got a really cool voice. Alright, thanks for watching the stream, guys. I gotta reschedule my Saturday. Don't know what it'll be, but I think tomorrow we're gonna be playing the Lobotomy Corporation. We're gonna get lobotomies together. Let's fucking go. Project Moon, we love it. Anyways, I'll see you guys later. Bye bye. Oh wait, no, not Lobotomy Corporation. Nitro Express. Anime Girl Metal Slug. Yeah.